Oh my god, Ember. You said you put so many in the shelves, Olympus. I went and looked at it. I was like, man, it's only be mine and Sokka stuff. And then I see you guys spam the fuck out of it. 1 hour ago is crazy.
I have a 9-hour playlist, you know?
Oh.
I need to start
shuffle this bitch. Oh my god. It's hilarious. Anyways, here we go.
Elle me dit que c'est plus la peine, yeah. Elle me fuit et j'ai besoin d'elle. Baby, tu sais que je fais mal, yeah. Je me sens lazy quand je suis sans toi. Yeah. Nous deux c'est 50-50, mais on se donne à 100%. Je lui ai dit entre toi et moi ça colle bien. Baby t'es plus que mon sang. Qu'on se regarde dans les yeux jusqu'à ce qu'on se lasse, on regarde d'autres choses, mais c'est pas grave tant qu'on fait à deux. Des choses se passent dans ma tête, tout se calme, je veux qu'on ride sur la paille. Baby laisse tomber la maille, je mettrai ce que j'ai sur le side. Je nous vois haut Paris. Je veux sentir ta peau glisser sur ma peau. Emmène-moi plus haut. Elle me dit que c'est plus la peine, yeah. Elle fuit, mais j'ai besoin d'elle. Baby, tu sais que je fais mal, yeah. Je me sens lazy quand je suis sans toi, yeah. C'est la merde, frère. Je crois qu'elle veut plus dans son périmètre. J'ai qu'un intérimaire, si j'ai une chance c'est la dernière. Mais je peux pas se plaisir, faut qu'elle saisisse son idée dans ma tête. Le soir, je ne fais que penser. J'ai des blessures invisibles, mais difficiles à penser. Jeune, rien que particulier, impossible à changer. Mais j'aime l'avoir à mes côtés, j'ai l'instinct pour chanter. Je sais que c'est compliqué. Oh, oh. Laisse-moi m'expliquer. Oh, 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 oh. Elle dit que c'est plus la peine, yeah. Elle fuit, mais j'ai besoin d'elle. Baby, tu sais que je fais mal, yeah. Je me sens lazy quand je suis sans toi, yeah.
In the fog, I fear that there's still further to fall. It's dangerous cause I want it all, and I don't think I care what it costs. I shouldn't have fallen in love. Look what it made me become. I let you get too close just to wake up alone. I know you think you can run. You're scared to believe I'm the one, but I just can't let you go. I'd let the world go, let the world burn for you. This is how it always had to end. If I can't have you, then no one can. I let it burn, I let the world burn, just to hear you calling out my name, watching it all. From the blood but you made me become. I let you get too close, just to wake up alone. But I know you think you can run, you're scared to believe I'm the one, but I just can't let you go. I let the world go, let the world go for you. This is how it always had to end. If I can have
We all make our choices. And those choices, they put us on a road. Sometimes those choices seem small, but they put you on the road. You think about getting off, but eventually you're back on it.
What you say you are, a superstar, then have no fear. The camera's here and the microphones, and they wanna know, the return. If you are what you say you are, a superstar, then have no fear. The crowd, if you are what you say you are, and have no fear.
That's all I have. I have no more treats.
All right.
Right here. There's some shit around, but
Welcome back to Roll Magic, guys. We cast some spells and tell some freaking tales. Welcome back to fucking Shadows of Olympus. I'm gathered here with the amazing demigods. We haven't come up with a group name yet. It's forthcoming. But back here with the gang. Hope you guys are having an amazing one so far as we begin episode 8. What the fuck? I know it's what the F on Twitch, but you know, Twitch, and you can't put cuss words for some reason. But this episode's called What the Fuck. But hope you guys are having an amazing day so far. Little recap for last time as we begin things. Our group fought some harpies and a salamander of Greek myth. But fought some harpies and things like that as the group woke up from the car crash. Lacey got the group wanted by the police, active shooter shit. And they indeed beat all the harpies. We had some really cool combats. Some people got shot with arrows by Everett. A harpy got knocked out of a tree by Gaz. Lacey almost kicked Gas with her sai, but we're working on it. We're getting there. And then Ray fucked up the salamander with her cool ass glaive. And then Chloe did a fucking jump off of a tree and sliced at a harpy. It was fucking sick, man. A lot of golden blood to go around. But as we cut from there, the group could hear the sounds of sirens coming after them, and they fled the scene. And ran down the highway. Not even thinking about. They saw a car they could have jacked and didn't even try. And they ran down the highway, ducked off into the forest, and traveled for about probably like an hour and a half almost walking before it got dark. They set up camp and set up the tent, and made a call through an iris message by Everett to Mr. A. As the group talked to Mr. A, Mr. A is basically like, yo, what the fuck happened? You guys have only been gone for like 45 minutes. Or at that point, probably like you guys have been gone for about maybe about 3-4 hours. But he was asking what the hell happens. They explained, and he said, okay, it's going to take about 2 days for me to kind of like basically help you guys out and take the wanted. Think of like GTA when you call Lester and you're like, hey, Lester, I need you to help me out. And he takes away your wanted rating. That's kind of what he's doing here. But it's going to take about 2 days. So he just told them to lay low, continue on with the quest, and stay out of trouble. So, as the group kind of set up for camp and all kind of settled down, they established a night watch system, and Gaz was the first up on the night watch. As Gaz, as Gaz was went to sleep, not went to sleep, began his night watch. He began it with a prayer to Hera, and from there, he started to have almost a vision and see something. And as he did, he saw Aisha. So that is where we'll begin. You guys ready?
I'm ready.
Sick. Let's begin. Also, hey, Didi.
Licking my nose, you freak.
As we begin today, guys, you are here. You are here. As you are, oh, I can hear myself. You're standing here as you are standing almost on this water. You can see the water down below you, crystal clear. You can see fishes and things like that moving underneath your feet. As you look up, the sky, the moon looks exactly like that, but the sky is maroon red. I just couldn't, find a picture for that. But the sky is maroon red as you see a figure walking up towards you in the distance. And last session, it was revealed to be this person here. You know her to be Aisha. And as she kind of came toward you, she said, "Let's sit down. We need to talk." And that's where we ended last time. As we begin this time, you're still in the same place. As you both are now kind of sitting down on the water. What is going through Gaz's mind here?
I say what's going through guys' mind is simply like what the hell, or what the fuck more appropriately, is going through his mind as he's literally talking to somebody who is like deceased.
Yeah.
So yeah, that's the main thing that's going through his mind, and also what's going through his mind as well is, oh shit, like I met this person literally at like my first ever fight when I was 18. How fucking long have I been being watched?
Yeah.
And also like shit, this is like my sister I've heard so much about.
Yeah. And as as you guys kind of sit down, she sits down kind of crisscross applesauce on the lake. As you look out as well, if you were to like look around, like I said, maroon skies, a full moon, huge full moon in the distance. The water kind of stretches as far as the eye can see. You don't see any mountains those mountains are in the picture aren't there. You don't see any mountains or anything like that. The water just kind of stretches as far as the eye can see. She says, "It's nice to meet you again."
Nice to meet you too. I'm sorry, this is just, give me like 20 seconds to start these. You do all this.
Yeah. Yeah, go ahead.
Where am I?
It's a good question.
You don't know. It seems like you
don't
don't know. You don't know.
No, I don't.
We don't know.
I don't
Okay.
fully know myself. I mean, I have an
Shit.
idea, but it could be there, it could be not. It could be something that Hera's doing, or I couldn't really be here at all. I could just be a figment of your imagination.
Oh, shit.
It's really unknown.
I mean, I'd say he smiles a bit. He takes. I feel like he takes a comfort in that. Oddly enough.
So, you know, I when I first met you, I thought you were. I mean, I'm sure you, or I thought you were a child of Hera. Just wasn't quite sure, but after the fight, I was sure.
Thanks. Yeah, that was an interesting. My bad. I used that. That was an interesting day for sure. So that woman, was that her?
I don't know.
What do you mean you don't know?
I don't know. I don't know.
Like you don't remember, or you just
Well,
it's like
it's kind of complicated. I kind of only remember what you do, in a sense. If I am a figment of your imagination, I can only remember what you know.
huh.
But also, this could be some sort of Hera magic. I don't know.
This whole entire thing is immensely confusing. You said we need to
Yeah.
talk.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Um, how are you doing with new powers or new abilities?
Powers are good. Powers are really, really good. It's going very, very well. Luckily, I've been able to have a lot of help, but if I can be completely honest, I don't think it's the powers that I'm having an issue with. I won't say issue, but it's not the powers that's stressing me out right now. But it's cool. The whole strength thing is cool. The whole turning people insane. It was weird at first, very, very weird. But I got it now.
Yeah, sorry, I had to tuck my feet into my blanket. Yeah, yeah. It's interesting. You know, and all of us are different, yet connected siblings, but different. It's funny that gods they can come down and have their way with mortals, and then have these kids that are kind of left to pick up the pieces of that.
Yeah.
Honestly, honestly, I don't really miss being alive.
Fuck you mean?
You look around. It's a nice place to be.
Yeah, I'm good. I like the whole
Decent.
being alive thing.
Teach its own. Teach its own.
So, figment of my imagination, possibly.
Not
No.
possibly an escaped soul from the Elysium fields.
Okay, so it's good to know that you're there.
How do you know what that is?
I knew a little bit about Greek mythology growing up. My man who adopted me, he was really into all that.
Hmm.
Of course, I thought all of it was fake, but apparently that's not the truth. But how'd you do it?
Do it.
Do this. I mean, they said you were a workhorse. I have no idea how I'm going to be able to do all of this all the time. And no offense to the others, but we're not the most cohesive group that there is. I mean, right now I feel like the only person I can really rely on is Ray.
Yeah. He says, yeah, me and when she does, you know when like you're watching TV and like somebody says a cuss word and it bleeps it out?
Yeah.
That's kind of what happens here. As she says, yeah, it was just me and Blink. Uh, he was a hard ass too, and at first.
I'm sorry. Say it again. I think there's like the realm is messing up. I'm not sure if it's like a connection thing, like Wi-Fi. You say that again?
I said me and Bleep. He was a hard ass too. I mean, still is. It probably really fucked him up afterwards.
Okay, I'm sorry. When you said someone's name, it was like almost like a bleep thing we just heard.
Oh, that's
really? Really? We're getting censored? We're getting censored here. Why is there censorship in this? Where the fuck am I? Oh yeah, you don't know.
Dude, I'm
You don't
in
know.
your
My bad.
mind.
Yeah.
I'm
I
in your
know. I
mind.
know. I know. My bad. Sorry, I didn't mean to go.
Maybe it's a little bit of Harold. Maybe it's a little bit of you. I don't know. Maybe you're not really talking to me at all.
Yeah, I know
I
we've
don't
gone
know.
over the whole insanity thing. Trust me, it's making me feel better every single time you say that. All right, I feel absolutely better knowing that.
Well,
I'm possibly
speaking
doing
of that, I mean, maybe you're getting a taste of your own medicine.
What are you talking about?
That ability you have. Insane Asylum?
Yeah,
As you call it?
that's what they call it.
Maybe this is your asylum. You've already used it on 2 beings so far, correct?
Yeah.
One a monster and one, well, one person in the group, right?
Yeah.
Maybe this is just a little taste of your own medicine.
Wait a goddamn minute. There's a fucking drawback to my powers?
Did you think this was
Oh
a
my
comic
god!
book?
Oh my god! Just give me a second. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Just give me a. This is so stupid. This is so stupid. God damn it! Being a god sucks. It sucks. I thought it was so good at first. I thought it was so good. This sucks. This sucks. There's drawbacks to everything. Everyone is fucking mysterious. No one really gives me answers at all. My fucking team, it kind of sucks, dude. It kind of fucking sucks. There's this one girl, she got us wanted, already got 2 fucking strikes. That's not fucking good. Another girl is sleepy. She just does whatever the fuck she wants. Another thing too is he's fucking scared of me. There's a pothead. Well, actually, he's kind of, he's actually kind of efficient, but still, overall, this sucks. I don't like it. I hate it. I hate it here so much. I don't like it, and this shit fucking sucks. It sucks. I hate it. I hate all of it. I hate all of it.
You want some Starbucks?
No, what fucking Starbucks?
And she reaches up from under the water and pulls up. Yeah. Get you a refresher.
No, I'm just need a second.
You want a pink drink?
Processing.
Pink drinks are fire, man.
Processing.
Yeah.
Okay, I processed. I need to get that out. I'm so sorry. I have not like yelled like that in a
No,
very
no.
long time. I haven't yelled like that.
Like I said, I can't really tell you if this is that or if this is you.
Yeah,
just
I know.
tripping your shit.
Listen. We have already talked about that like 3 times, dude. You don't need to say anymore. I get it. I get it. I'm fucking crazy, dude. I get it. I'm fucking nuts. I get it. Don't need to say anymore.
You're doing a good job, though.
No, I'm not. I'm not doing a fucking good job, man.
Has anybody died yet?
Emphasis on the word yet.
Has anybody died yet? There's people that don't even make it 15 minutes out of camp without dying.
No. We haven't.
Now, you've been hearing a lot about Greek mythology and heroes and stuff like that. I think it's all kind of bullshit. I mean, everybody in that camp is a hero, right? You go on a quest, you kill monsters, and you come back. And then it's measured by top 10 or whatever out of the camp. It's kind of stupid as shit. Everybody is a hero, and everybody's just trying to live a life and survive. What measures who's better than others? Oh, I can lift more, I can beat you in a sword fight. And everybody's just trying to survive at the end of the day. But yeah, that's just me. It's just me. But I looks like, and she kind of looks at like you've never this whole time she's never had a watch in her hand. And she pulls up her hand, and you see like a watch. Looks like I gotta go.
Yeah, this conversation didn't help me at all. Thank you, though. Thank you, though. I really, he stands up. He's like, I really appreciate talking to you, though. It's like really good to see you. It's really good to see you.
Take it easy on Alina. She's gonna help you. She loves you probably more than you ever know.
Thank you. Figment of my imagination.
Yeah.
I appreciate the fact that
I may be here next time,
you.
or you may be talking to somebody else.
I pray to God this never happens again. Pray to Hera.
I'm about to say,
thank you very much.
God isn't real.
Thanks, Bob. Thanks, Bob. I really appreciate that.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go back. I don't think I'm ever going to have a moment where I pray ever again. If this is fucking.
Don't pray to Zeus. I know that.
Yeah. Oh, he fucking hates me, dude.
Yeah, he hates all you guys.
Trust me. Yeah, I know. It was just weird. It's like, oh man, I hate demigods. Oh, there's a human. Smash. It's a weird cycle. It's a weird cycle.
Yeah.
All right.
See ya. And then you can see she touches her head and pushes you under the water. As your body starts to slowly sink. As you can see her waving as your body is slowly sinking. And as your eyes go under the water, you're back in the forest sitting in front of the campfire. Hold on. Yep. Oh, yeah. I put up the wrong one. I forgot there's on fire here. There we go. As you open your eyes, you're back. As you kind of like look at either your phone or a watch or whatever you would look at. It's been about an hour and a half, almost 2 hours.
And he's gonna like pat the back of his pocket. And then what he does is he does something he hasn't done in like months. Guys is actually gonna take out a cigarette.
Oh. What is he what kind of packs? Is it the one you sent me last night?
Marlboro Reds.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. And he takes it out and for a second he sparks up his lighter and then it doesn't work. And then before you even smoke it, he just says, and then just throws it. And then puts his lighter back in. Focus. I fucking hate it here so much. I hate it here so much. This place sucks. It sucks. It smells. It stinks. I don't like any of this at all. This is supposed to be cool. This is not cool at all. What the fuck? And now, because we're in this whole entire fucking situation, and I have 2 strikes, I am possibly about to get my 3rd one. And I will be in jail for a very, very long time. That's the fact that every situation and every path I find myself in, it's fucked up. I deserve this. I deserve this with everything that I've ever went through and everything that's ever happened to me. I honestly deserve this. Oh, yes. Guess what? You can come here. Come to Camp Half-Blood. You're gonna be a hero. And then we got blah blah. Fuck you, Lee. Nope. We're not gonna say fuck him. He's a good friend. He's a good friend. He's an absolutely good friend. He has helped me through so many times. I mean, it's not like he just didn't come into my house and didn't warn me that someone's gonna throw a fucking car to my fucking house. But you know what? It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Everything is completely fine. Okay? Everett is cool. Ray is cool. Lacey is cool. Clay was cool. They're all good people. They are good people. I have no negative thoughts about them whatsoever. I think they are cool. Positive affirmations. Future. Okay. All right. If any continues to look out.
Okay. As you're just looking out, nothing really happens. Campfire is going, the night is passing. And you got about probably 5 to 10 minutes left on your shift. You want to go wake somebody up?
Yeah.
Oh. I can't remember who was second. Ray, gotcha. As you go in the temp, how do you wake Ray up?
Just gonna nudge her a little bit with his foot.
All right. Just gonna
Slowly roll over. Fresh.
Everything hurts, man.
Oh yeah, I would definitely say you like with that like little 2 hours of sleep, you can start to feel like the muscles start to being strained and you can feel sore all over. But you kind of grab your glaive.
Guys gonna look over like, you all right?
Yeah, no.
So you can do it?
Yeah, get some rest. I'm good.
All right. Oh, by the way, whatever you do not pray to Hephaestus. All right? All of it is a very, very slippery slope.
Okay.
It's a slippery slope. Don't do it. Next thing you know, you'll be talking to yourself. Or you'll be talking to a figment of imagination of one of your dead half-siblings that you never met before. And then when you try to get answers from them, they don't really give you too much. It's like one of those things out of a storybook when you meet a very important character for the first time. It really doesn't give you everything. Like it's like, oh, you have to figure out more. And then did you know my power has a drawback? Did you know that? My power has a drawback.
I mean, that makes sense.
Isn't that bullshit? No, it doesn't fucking make sense. We're gods. What the fuck do you mean? What the fuck do you mean we have a drawback? That's so stupid. That's so bullshit.
I think you just need some sleep.
Does it look like I need sleep?
A lot. Just sleep for the rest of the night. I got it. We'll get.
Yeah. I'm sorry.
Get some rest.
Stressed.
Do you need
to
very, very
stressed.
Have Chloe help you go to sleep?
No. I can
She's
sleep
really good at that.
Listen, I mean, I know. I witnessed it. I know. Actually,
just if you're struggling,
sleep early. She doesn't have to do it twice. Okay, it is so fine. Let the little kitten stay asleep. All right. Good luck on the. Yeah. He just lays down.
Oh. Ray.
Yeah.
You I'm assuming grab your glaive, grab like your backpack, I'm assuming, and just kind of walk out by the fire. Nothing's really changed since you've really been out here. Or nothing's changed since the hour you went to sleep and woke up, but like I said before, you kind of pointed it out too, but you start to feel more sore. It's also like one of those things where like you've only slept for 2 hours, so like your body still was just going to sleep. Like your body was still kind of getting used to sleeping, and then you're woken up. So maybe a little groggy. That's up to you.
Yeah.
But you can see the stars kind of overhead, and the fire in front of you. What does Ray do here? She just kind of takes a seat. And if you want me to explain the environment more, just let me know.
It's fine. I like smack her face, little wake up. Like, whew, okay, nothing new. Pulled all-nighters.
Yep.
So many times. We're fine. All right. She's gonna I think she's gonna take a walk around, like a loop And if
perimeter.
nothing happens, she's just gonna sit back down.
Okay. As Ray kind of gets grabs her glaive, grabs her pack, and starts to kind of walk around the perimeter. What is she thinking while she's doing this? I mean, it's been a crazy day.
Hmm. Just thinking that this is just absolutely insane. Kind of like, wow, we're really on this quest after 2 days of being at camp, and I don't know these people really. And I'm learning sleep will kind of reset some mentals. It's been some very stressful times, so I think she's like, but also understanding that it's very tense vibes last week. So I don't know what she's really thinking about.
Gotcha. Is your one sec. Got an idea.
Oh, I had another thing.
Oh,
She was
go
gonna
ahead.
text Aaliyah, even though she's probably not gonna get a response back. Asking about the praying thing. She's like, have you ever prayed to Festus? And like, was it a negative thing?
You get text back immediately. You get text
Holy
back
shit.
immediately. Of just like, yeah. No. No, I haven't. Or I've prayed to him, but I've never gotten a negative response. It's mostly just whispers here and there. I think Travis is the only one who's really talked to him.
Oh, does she have Travis's number?
Yeah.
All right. She just went back saying like, thank you. Just a lot of new stuff, and
They sent a
hope you're
picture of
doing
her
okay.
like on a boat, like in the middle of the sea. I don't know how I have connection, and she just sent a picture of her and Maya's in the background. Yeah, Maya's in the background. Just kind of like has a fishing rod off of the boat.
And then she would just send like the last message being like, all right, let's stay safe. We're camping out for the night, and that's it. And then she'll message Travis, pretty much asking the same exact thing.
Okay. As you message Travis, you don't get a response back.
That's valid. Yeah, and I think she'd start digging through her backpack at that point. Wait, did you have something else?
Yes.
Okay, go ahead. I'm good.
Two things. As you're kind of like walking around the perimeter, you see what looks to be a lighter, in the dirt. Looks like it was recently thrown here. You could pick it up if you want. It's up to you.
Sure.
Okay. There's one more thing, but I just wanted to give you that option.
Is it like a lighter of significance, or just like a normal like gas station like little like
What would it be? What would it be, Saka?
Flip lighter.
Flip lighter.
Okay.
As you're walking around, can you roll me a wit roll perception with advantage?
Go for that. Second one was a nat one. No, it's fine. First one was good. I didn't pull up my stuff. Whoops. Let's see. You said wit specifically what?
Perception.
Perception. Okay. 23.
Oof, nice. And as you're walking around, as you're kind of walking, you see various like different plants and things like that as you're walking around and getting towards upstate New York. You're kind of in this forest. There's plenty of trees and plants and stuff like that all around, especially at nighttime. Then you see something that doesn't quite make sense. You see this tree here. A musket tree. Or mesquite? Yeah, mesquite tree. That's native to Arizona.
Damn it.
It's not anything. It's not anything that associates any like specifically the tree doesn't associate any bad memories, but um I can imagine there is a certain memories that kind of bulge its head uh when thinking of these things or seeing that tree. As you're kind of walking around, a memory floods you back. And we're actually gonna have a flashback moment real quick.
Damn it! You're a criminal.
It's not what you think. It's not what you think. One sec. I need to read something. I want to get this name right. Okay, gotcha. Oof. All right. Sorry. Not rain. One sec. What the hell?
It's rain and thunder, girl.
I know. I didn't even put that. It was a desert, is what I put. How did this? Stop!
Stop saying it, dude.
How'd you make it so big?
That was the original.
Oh.
I could add it as a sticker.
All right. We jump back a couple years earlier to 2017. Right. You'd be what? 18?
In 2016?
2017.
2017? When?
You're 22, right? 4
Yes.
years. That's 20. It's 2018. That's 2021.
18 or 19. Probably.
Okay.
18, 19.
We'll say it's in March. It's March. March of 2017.
Okay, so 18.
You are on the way home, kind of walking. As you are, you just got out of school. It's about 4 p.m. Um, and you just got out of school. As you're kind of walking home, you can see the over to your right, see like Arizona dryland. As you're kind of walking on the street, you can see kind of cars passing by. You've always lived close to school. Your mom damn made sure of that you lived close to school and that she could get to you whenever she needed to. Um, and as you're kind of walking on the side of the road, um, somebody is walking next to you as you see this person here. If I can find it, please tell me I can fucking find it. Mm, oh, up next to this girl here. And you could tell me if you imagine something different, and I can change it. But
Ah,
you're
I
walking
knew
next.
you were
You're walking
doing
next to
this.
Sarah. You're walking next to Sarah. Your high school crush.
Hey.
Hey. As you're kind of walking next to her, she says, "So, are you coming to the game this Friday?"
Yeah. I guess. I mean, there's a project coming. Girl, wait. Wait. She's not in she's not in school at 18. She's not in high school. She's not home.
That is right. That is right.
She would have to be 16 or 15. She would have to be 15 or 16 if this was.
Let's rewind it back a bit. Rewind it back a bit.
I'm like, she wasn't even in high school. She was in college, bro, in New York.
But she said, as you guys are walking home, she says, "So, are you gonna do the science project this Friday, or you already have it done, right?"
Yeah.
I wanted to see if I have a sleepover this Friday if you wanted to come. There's some other people I'm inviting in my class. It's nothing big. Just wanted to see if you'd be free.
So this is May?
This is March.
March? Okay. And she's 15 or 16 instead? Okay. All right. Wait, so okay. Sorry. Sleepover?
Yeah. Sleepover. It's just inviting a couple other people from school.
I mean, I'll have to check with my mom. She's really, you know how she is.
Yeah. She let you come last time, but then she came and picked you up in the middle of the night.
Yeah, that happens. Yeah. I don't know. Of course that'll be over soon. I think. You know, graduating next year.
Yeah. It's crazy that you are doing that. Are you going to college after that?
Yeah, I mean, I mean, it makes most sense. I mean, I worked out through it all with the, school counselor, and she said I should be able to get a full ride into wherever I feel like going, and so yeah, I think I'm just gonna go ahead and do that. There's no point in what?
Assuming you just go to Arizona State, right? I mean, it's close. You don't have to go far.
I don't think so. I think I I think I need to go. I think I need to get out of here.
But you're just gonna leave?
Um. Yeah.
I mean, it's okay. Obviously it sucks, but I I didn't think you'd be going so soon as well.
I mean, I can't just wait around doing nothing. I mean, I already did all of the credits I need to. I've almost done all the credits I need to, and so. I mean, I'm sorry I'm leaving. I don't mean to.
No.
Just abandon you and Evan, but
Evan will be okay. I mean, Evan will be
I
hurt.
know.
Evan will be okay. I think we've all known that you were the smartest in the group, right? You always have been. I just want to make sure that you're gonna be okay. I mean, you're going to college, and I'm just getting into high school.
Are you?
Yeah, I think. No, never mind. Okay, age.
I mean, I know it's weird. We don't have any of the same classes, but I mean that's just how it would have. That's just how it would have remained, and I mean, you already know I have no semblance of a social life at all, so I think.
I mean,
getting out would to me.
I mean, at least you get to walk home.
Yeah. It's not much of a life, and I'm just tired. It's she's finding every reason to keep me home and from doing anything. So it's just kind of like I don't know. I need to go and I need to do life and figure it out on my own. I mean,
You'll still call, right?
Of course. I mean, why wouldn't I?
Yeah. We're gonna talk every day.
Oh yeah, every day.
Yeah.
Teenage delusions.
And as you guys kind of walk outside of your house, as you see that the mail, like on mailboxes, like they have that little red thing to signify, like, oh, there's mail in here, there's not mail in here.
Mm-hmm.
The little red, okay, the red thing is up.
It's like it's sending out mail.
No, that it's like there's mail inside the mailbox.
It's usually, isn't it usually like up when you like want to send something out?
My dad lied to me. What an asshole.
What do you mean?
This guy affected with generational trauma on stream.
What do you mean he lied to you? You put mail in it. You put the thing up so that the mail person knows to come take that.
Maybe
My
that's
dad
just what your
told
dad
me.
thought. Maybe
What did
he
he tell
thought
you when
that
you were a
too.
kid?
My dad told me that if the red thing is up, that means there's mail inside. If the red thing is down, that means there's no mail inside.
Yeah, there's mail inside, but it's for the mailman to come and pick
Yeah,
up.
that's what I remember.
Yeah.
No,
Maybe
he
that's
said
what
no.
he
He's
meant.
The way
nah,
he
he
said
told
it
me.
was
Mail to go out.
Yeah, the way he said it was different.
Yeah, the way
that you go get, like, there's mail inside that we need to take care of, or that we need to get if it's up.
Yo, dads just be saying whatever, yo. Like they just dead ass be saying whatever.
I don't know.
I will say, Christian, I also get a little bit confused, but I grew up with a PO box type mailbox, so it was like one of the ones that's like 6 stacked on top of each other. For some reason, our dead end street had that type of mailbox.
You know what? I'm gonna break a little more generational trauma for you guys. By the way, you can't have a light on whenever you want to when you're in the car. Know that. Understand that. Your parents lied to you.
Not
Your parents
illegal.
told you it's not illegal whatsoever. Think about it. If it was illegal, why the fuck would it be there in the first place? It makes no goddamn sense.
My parents just told me you made it hard to see. That's all.
Yeah.
Nah, my
My
parents.
dad
Yeah, they told
told
it was illegal.
dude, blind him.
He's like, I remember mom was like, don't put the light on when we're driving. Cause like, like I'll drop something I want to put it. She's like, don't do that. The cops gonna come and they go pull us over. And I was like, oh shit, never mind. And then I found out later, shit ain't illegal at all. It's completely fine. They just fucking lied to all of us for some reason.
Wow.
Oh god.
They
All
all
right,
come up with
anyway.
the same lies. What I want to know.
Hell no.
Yeah.
Anyway, as you walk up to the mailbox, you can see that the flap is down, but you see that the little thing where you open and close it, the little mailbox door, it's down, and you can see kind of a big thing of mail sticking out of it. As you can see, Sarah says, "All right, well, I'll catch you tomorrow. You're gonna be in the science lab early."
Yeah,
Yeah, I thought
and
so.
if you need help fixing the rest of that code you were struggling with earlier, like I don't mind,
That's like I'm okay. Just so you know, I'm okay with leaving it, but that's also like a.
What do you mean you're okay leaving it?
I'm okay trying to do it myself. The teacher said it was okay and it was fine, but I just want you to know the code that you're talking about doing is a like senior level college kind of thing, like master's degree level code. I want you to know
It's
that's what
not.
the teacher
It's
told
really
me.
not.
It is.
Mr.
I
Jenkins
want you to
lies
know
all
it
the
is.
time. I don't know what to tell you.
No, Mr. Jenkins is not lying. But anyway, I have to go. But you have a good one. Tell your mama.
Yeah.
No, tell your mom. And she walks off. But as Ray's, you kind of walk over to the mailbox and assuming grab the mail out of there, take it inside. You see a huge package that says congratulations, you've been accepted, like on the front of it, and it says NYU on the top of it.
She's going to shove it into her backpack. Anything else?
And as you kind of just bills and whatnot from just regular adult shit. And as you kind of shove it into your bag and walk towards the door, we flash back to present time.
Oh, thank God.
In the forest.
I was scared that was going
Thank God it's not my turn anymore. No.
No, not that. I thought it was going somewhere. I was like, I'm not ready.
I'm not ready. I mean, I am ready, but I don't want to do that to you yet. Too early.
Yeah.
Too early. And as you kind of are, your mind kind of flashed back here. We're oddly enough been standing here for like 5 minutes staring at this tree.
Okay. I need more sleep. Anything else? Or is she just...
No.
Okay.
As you're sitting there, I'm guessing you kind of walk back over towards the fire. As you're kind of sitting there, looking at the fire, looking at everything. How's Ray feeling?
I guess it's kind of like a callback to how it felt around that time. Just that, like, I know I need to do this, but it's really intimidating.
Anxious?
A bit. And then, yeah, that's pretty much all.
Oh, go over me, D10.
So, 3.
3?
Yeah.
Cool. Gotcha. Thank you. And as you are as you're kind of just, chilling out, sitting here, you time kind of passes as you sit here. How does Ray pass the time? What does she do? Is she has probably about a good hour and a half left. What does she do during this hour and a half? It's okay if you don't do anything.
I think she'd be sketching that creature that they fought earlier today. And the heartbeat.
Interesting. What does Ray think about that whole thing? With the fire and everything. I mean, she's never seen that shit before.
She's probably thinking like, holy fuck, when I get back to camp, I'm going to check out whatever sort of semblance of a library they have. And I'm going to try to learn everything I can about this.
Hell yeah.
What the fuck?
Hell yeah. And as time kind of goes by, as you get done sketching, you got about 5 minutes left on your shift. And Everett is up next. Do you want to go wake him up?
It's Chloe. It's Chloe,
me.
and you're going to make her lose her shit if she doesn't.
I'm gonna kill you.
She already yelled at me.
I called.
Okay, I did. I wasn't looking at side chats.
Maybe you should remember things.
I don't.
Are you saying as a Christian? Come on, Ember.
Come on. We all sign in a disclaimer, okay?
To be fair, on Christian's point, to play devil's advocate, Christians have a good memory. All right, I don't know what happened to him, but it's a good memory. Need medication, that dude.
He's our walking goldfish.
As I so love him.
We love him. We love him. See, it's like, sometimes they have to remind me to brush his teeth. Sometimes we gotta remind him to take a bath, all that type of stuff. But
Not
we do
in
it because
this
we
moment.
love him.
I look up for a few seconds. He just disassociated during this whole bit.
Exactly.
Like there's a moment where I watch him be like, "Oh shit."
Yeah.
All right.
I'm just being silly.
Ray.
I'm not mad.
How do you want to go wake up Chloe?
I think she just gently nudges shoulder.
Okay. Well, you'd feel as you're kind of napping, you'd feel a nudge on your shoulder.
I think she would open her eyes. I think she was kind of anxious, anticipating it. Because she knew she had to watch, so she was anticipating it, I think. And she doesn't dream, so yeah, she's just anticipating it. So she just open her eyes and just kind of rub her eyes. And
What do you say, Ray?
Nothing eventful happened at all. Nothing at all. I'm gonna try to sleep. If you need anything, just wake me or Everett up.
Okay. Thanks.
Nice. And as you lay down, Ray, and try to get some sleep, you go over to Chloe as she just wakes up. I'm assuming you're gonna grab your sickle and your bag and stuff like that, Chloe. And head out of the tent. Cool.
Yep.
As you head out of the tent and make your way to the campfire, what is Chloe thinking during this whole thing? It's been a crazy day for her.
Yeah.
She killed some harpies. What is Chloe thinking about everything?
I think right now, midnight, mid-sleep, right? I don't think she slept well because she was anticipating being woken up for the watch. So I don't think she slept well. So I think she's just kind of right now just going through the motions because she's sleepy. I mean, when is she not sleepy? like she's more sleepy than usual.
Gotcha. It's been a crazy day. It's been a crazy day. What does she think about everything that's happened so far? The harpies throwing the car. Well, she wasn't there for that. She was asleep. But the dream she dreamed walk for the first time today. She almost got arrested. She got wanted. She killed mythological creatures that shouldn't be alive. What does she think about everything that's happened today?
Mm, I think
Put
she
gas to
almost
sleep.
doesn't. For real? I think she almost doesn't know like what to think, but I'm
Hmm.
sure she's definitely thinking like just what the fuck.
Eh,
Yeah.
she said it. The
Yeah.
definitely.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
as you're kind of getting up and everything, kind of sitting at the fire, um, thinking about like just everything that's happened. What's the first things Chloe do? Does she kind of sit down on one of the logs, pull out her journal and start sketching, or does she get on her phone, or is she just kind of like staring off into the distance of the forest?
I think she's gonna pull out her drawing tablet and also draw the creatures because I had the same idea, but she's gonna draw um Mushu instead. Like the
Nice,
creature as Mushu.
nice, hell yeah. And you're kind of just kind of sketching away, doing your thing. Um, you just kind of sit and just kind of taking everything in. It's been, like I said, it's been a wild day. And then um, and then your phone kind of vibrates in your pocket. Mm-mm.
Gonna take it out.
As you kind of take it out, notification that's been on your phone actually for a while, probably ever since the fight. But you guys been busy with everything that's going on. It's a notification from Twitter.
Oh, okay. What
Would
is
you
it?
like to look at that tweet?
Yeah.
It's a tweet that you were tagged in, of course, in the Camp Half Blood kind of side of Twitter. Um, that says that was tweeted from Kaz McCleary. Uh, that asks you, it says performance 7 out of 10. And as you kind of look on his page, if you were to look through his whole page, he has performance ratings on just a lot of random girls that he posts on Twitter for everybody to see.
Okay.
What do you do when you see this?
She's gonna just reply with a rolling eyes emoji.
Real, real. I'm an asshole. Um, as you do you look at any of the comments on this? Just out of curiosity.
Sure.
You see a tweet from your sister, Alice, saying take this fucking shit down right now in all caps. Um, or I will be visiting the Aphrodite cabin.
She's gonna like that tweet.
Hell yeah. You like it up, and then I'm assuming put your phone down.
Yeah.
Tell me, what does Chloe think about the dream walking thing specifically? I know we didn't really have a chance to kind of dive into that, since everything happened so quick, but
Mhm.
that's the first time that she's dreamed. And also, it doesn't seem like Everett's mentioned it at all. I mean, there hasn't really been time to mention it, even if he could remember, but it doesn't seem like Everett remembered anything at all.
Yeah. I think she feels a bit conflicted about it. Like
Mhm.
because she's never dreamed before. Um, but I think she's glad that it was her first dream
Mm,
because that was a nice dream.
it was.
And she's also gonna look at her hair
Mm-hmm.
and like the blonde, and
Mm-hmm.
she's also gonna be glad that she went blonde.
Nice. Nice. As you walk, as you're sitting there, you realize you left your water bottle back in the tent. And you're getting a little thirsty sitting out here by the fire. Do you want to go back in and grab that real quick?
Why does it feel like a bait?
Guys, it is.
Because it is. It's not a bad bait though, I promise you.
Okay, then
Just want you to see
sure.
something. So you walk back in and grab your water bottle. Um, you can see you left it right by Ray's head. And you can see something that you couldn't really see when you woke up because you were tired, sleepy. You can see Ray's hair highlights are white instead of the previous. I don't remember what color it was before, but it's now white. Something that you didn't really see when you woke up, but coming back into the tent, being more awake, you spot it now. Definitely.
Oh, okay.
Just something to note. But you gotta grab your water bottle and head back out to the fire. How does Chloe spend the rest of this time?
Mm, I think she's just gonna draw the entire time. I
Hell
think
yeah.
um when she finishes drawing Mushu, she's gonna um start drawing Travis.
Mm, interesting. Very interesting. Question, and this is just for me. Does this sketchbook have like a lock on it or anything? Or if somebody were to find it, they could easily look through it and see
Well,
what's been drawn.
it's her tablet, so
Oh,
it's
okay. It's on a tablet?
distance. Yeah.
Gotcha. Cool. So that's a digital lock on it.
Yeah, it's one of like the Wacom Cintiqs, the really expensive ones.
Gotcha.
One
Cool.
of
Don't
those.
know what that is, but sounds sick.
It's a really good drawing tablet that is very expensive.
Ah,
Very
gotcha.
high-end. So like one of the like a high-end drawing tablet.
Gotcha. Okay. Nice. But as you just spend the rest of your time just kind of drawing, um, how does you get about maybe 5-10 minutes left in your shift to be awake?
Mhm.
Um, you know that Everett is next. How you want to go wake Everett up?
Um, she'll just like so I think she'll poke his cheek.
Mm-hmm. Everett, as you're sleeping, you just feel something poking your cheek.
I think like for a couple seconds he was like try to move away, like what the fuck is touching me? Like
Yeah. And then you wake up and Chloe's kind of standing over you, touching your
I,
cheek.
I just kind of like hold up one hand, reach like under his pillow, pull up like hearing aid, hook it in, be like, "What's up? Hello."
It's like your turn to watch.
Cool. Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you. I need. Okay, and then he's just gonna grab like his other hair, grab like his stuff, and just kind of roll out of it. Are we in cots? Like, is that what we're sleeping on, or like on the
So
ground?
sleeping bags, like regular camping sleeping
Okay, yeah. Here,
bags.
just like roll over, forgetting he's in a sleeping bag, and then just kind of do like a worm inch out of the tent in the sleeping bag still.
Gotcha. As you kind of like get out of the sleeping bag, Chloe, I'm assuming you lay back down.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah.
And as Chloe lays back down, we move over to Everett. It's his turn for the
Oh wait.
watch. Oh,
Sorry. Is Ray still like
Restless?
restless?
I'll leave that up to Ray. It's been about 2 hours since your watch, Ray. Do you think she'd have been falling asleep by now? In those 2 hours?
At this point, she'd probably be. Chloe may have overheard her like tossing around a lot for the past hour, just waking up a lot, not really able to stay asleep.
Gotcha. I'd probably say by now you probably see that she's sleeping, but you probably can guess she's probably gonna wake up in the next 30 minutes, and then fall back asleep, and that's probably gonna be a cycle that continues overnight, Chloe.
Okay. She'll just send Ray a quick text being like, if you need help sleeping, let me know.
Gotcha. Nice. But as you get up here, I'm assuming you grab your bow, grab some arrows, quiver, stuff like
Yeah.
that. Or okay. You grab probably some guessing some snacks. Take out there with you to the campfire.
Sure. Everett already has a Red Bull, like is opening it with one hand, like opening a pack of gummy worms with his like other hand, like let's go.
Nice.
How the fuck does he function off of that diet? I've never seen him eat anything regular. Like I've never seen
He had spaghetti one time.
Oh yeah, one time. He ate regular food.
He needs regular food
He
once
gets
a
as
month.
much nutrients it can get from anything.
Like literally during the session, the IDM, he got the tacos, but he ate candy at the fucking table instead of the taco.
Insane. But as you're kind of getting up here and making it to the campfire, it's been an interesting day, right? A couple of days for Everett. Met his dad. That was a crazy one. Now that he's going on a quest to go and get something for his dad. And now, Tom, what's the time right now? Question, I cannot remember. I think we said that we were leaving. You guys wanted to leave Lacey out of the night's watch because she was so tired, correct? You wanted her to sleep for the full night?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's
So
why
I
I'm
thought-
inquiring about the time if someone else needs to be woken up or if
It's
this is the last
so
watch.
funny.
It's probably around like 3 a.m. right now.
Yeah.
Everett, no, it's probably about 4 a.m. right now. Everett, you're the last watch, so everybody's gonna wake up around 6.
We did that.
Yeah.
We didn't trust her.
Yeah.
The fact that I don't know why, but I can imagine like Lacey after like Gaz told her lock in, she was like, "I'll be on night watch. Sit down. You don't have to be on night watch. You can go to sleep.
I'll take care of this.
Nope.
Like,
Like,
no,
actually.
it's fine.
Yeah. So it's probably around like about 4 a.m. right now. So Everett's on watch for 2 hours, and he's gonna wake everybody up at 6. But as Everett, you're kind of sitting here. Like I said, it's been a crazy couple of days for you. You're about to go to a temple to your dad's temple, apparently. You talk to your dad. Your hair glows now. You're healing people. You're a medic at camp. You're a Super Saiyan. What's going through Everett's mind as all this has happened, and how's he feeling?
I think he's feeling overwhelmed, so he's just like, I'm just not gonna think about it. Gonna push it down. It's when it happens, but oh well.
Real.
Like he's fully just like, fuck. Like
Yeah. And as he's kind of, what would Everett kind of be doing here to pass the time by?
I think he would be kind of like holding his bow, like have it strong, and just be like kind of plucking the bowstring itself, kind of like a bass. Just
Nice.
Like, boom, boom, like kind of just doing different.
Any specific song that he may be practicing, or he's just kind of just whatever.
Just whatever, kind of just playing with it, kind of just listening to the beat itself, and
Yeah.
you know,
Yeah.
like also making sure if anything happens around him, he can hear it. You know.
Of course. Can I have a roll me a vitality roll?
Oh boy. I'm good at vitality. That's one thing I know. I think I'm good at vitality. Now I'm scared. Here it is. Aha, I am. I have 3. 18, 19, 20, 21.
You catch it. Everett, as you're kind of sitting here, you are kind of just doing your thing, plucking away. As you look up at the moon, for some reason, as you're kind of looking at the moon, it's a full moon. As you're looking at it, there's something that just doesn't feel right as you're looking up at it. Whether it be just like how dark it is outside or anything. I mean, it does. You don't feel sick or anything like that. It just something just doesn't feel right. Something's off.
Can I like look around to see if I see
You
any?
don't see any difference around you as you look around. Don't really see much. Roll me an investigation roll to see if Everett could, or sorry, wits. Roll me a wit roll. It's gonna be investigation. I just want to see if Everett can put the pieces together.
Nat fucking 20.
Hell yeah!
He does.
Ignore the
Hell
kid here.
yeah!
Yeah.
Amazing.
The one time I need it.
Hell yeah.
He's not high right now.
Hell yeah. You can see as you're kind of sitting out here. You've heard a little bit about mythology here and there.
I've watched
You
Hercules
know, watch Hercules.
and the TV show.
You can probably, as you're kind of looking around, sitting here. Nobody's never really talked to you about this part, but obviously your dad is the god of the sun. You're no stranger to nights or the moon, but what's happening right now is it's nighttime and you are a child of the sun. As you're kind of looking up at the moon, it just something about it, maybe it feels creepy to you, maybe it feels like something's off. You're not physically ill or anything like that, but it's just weird as shit. I mean, it's like
I'm a fucking
the
reverse
opposite.
vampire.
Yes,
Fucking
almost.
Everett looking at the moon and be like, "What the fuck is that thing?" Like he's getting annoyed every time he sees.
It's just like the opposite of it all. Like obviously Apollo is the god of the sun, Artemis is the god of the moon. They're twins, but they're also yin and yang in a sense. You got one side is the light, one side is almost the dark. So it just feels a little off as you're kind of sitting out here. I'd say definitely Everett is feeling weird, to say the least. But as you pluck away, as you kind of just let it pass. As you're kind of plucking away, and doing your thing. It gets about how does Everett spend the rest of his time? Does he just kind of sit here, stringing along, doing his thing, keeping a lookout?
Yeah, I think he'd kind of just be plucking his bowstring, like ready for if something does happen, you know.
Yeah.
But like also just kind of like enjoying like the quiet and like the calmness of it right now, even though the moon is making him uncomfortable. Fucking
Yeah.
creepy ass moon.
Yeah.
He's just sitting there, just like playing music, just trying to kind of vibe through the night.
Oh yeah. And as you do, you can see the sun start to rise a little bit as you can see the darkness of this night sky starts to get a little bit brighter and a little bit lighter. As it rolls around to about 5:45, almost 6, is it's still nighttime now, but you can know that the sunrise is about probably look on your phone app. It's probably about like 30 minutes from now. 6:30 is when the sun will probably fully be in, not fully, but sunrise will be 6:30. Um, what do you want to do here is your watch is about 5 minutes from being over.
I think there'd just be kind of like a moment of like, you know, like the like when the sun first comes up, like the few beams of sunlight, everyone just kind of sit there and enjoy it for a bit, just kind of like relax in it and be like, okay, kind of roll off the log that he's sitting on and like go get ready to like wake up the others. Like, so if we have supplies for like breakfast right now, right? We don't need to hunt our own food. Okay. So yeah, Everett.
If you can, you want to, but I say you guys.
I don't think they would like coming out seeing Everett skinning a squirrel, being like, "I got breakfast."
But I'd say no. You guys got supplies and stuff like that.
I think Everett would start getting stuff set up for everyone to have like breakfast. You know, like get the fire re-stoked up back to like going.
Gotcha.
You know, and then yeah.
Who would you go to wake up first? As you gotta go, you're on the last shift, so obviously you have the shit job of waking everybody up. Who would you go? Who would be the first person you'd start to go and wake up?
I think it would be Ray who would be the first person he wakes up because he's a little scared of Gaz, and he's like, I don't want to get punched by that man.
Ray's the only one who's actually been on the receiving end of this bullshit.
No, I think it's more of the fact that Everett has seen him fight and knows that this man is a fighter. We know he's a boxer.
He's a black guy.
No, it has nothing to do with that. It's more of the fact that the man might have fucking PTSD from being punched in the head 30,000 times and is like, oh shit, I don't want to get punched. So, like, I want to, like, startle this man, so I might have the soft person wake him up.
Oh, yeah, I'm going to have the person who actually knows what it's like to get hit by him.
Or, no, the person who is the most, like, gentle with all of us.
Is she? Is she?
Gentle parenting.
You are the gentle parent of this group.
I felt like he was the more gentle parent. He was just like, hey, it's okay. It's fine. And Ray's just like, don't fucking touch me, okay? Do this, do that.
Put it down.
The way I have picked it up is Ray is like, don't do that shit, but like, it's okay.
But you start to wake Ray up. Ray, would you be still a little bit restless? Or would you be awake when he probably comes to wake you up?
I would say she'd probably be awake. Maybe real.
Okay, gotcha. As you kind of go to touch Ray. If Ray, do you just kind of like roll over awake? As you kind of go,
or everyone just kind of go back and be like, yeah, did the moon make you uncomfortable too?
Huh?
The moon. It's bad.
Jesus Christ.
You want to wake him up?
Oh my god.
Walk over and
Gee, that's she's at a point. She's like, everyone's fucking batshit crazy.
And she's not wrong.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I'd go and wake up Lacey and then Chloe.
Gotcha. How would you wake up Lacey?
It would be just kind of like, at first I'd like
Nudge
shake
on the
your shoulder, be like, hey, it's morning, we need to get up.
And Lacey's gonna roll over and say, 5 more minutes.
I don't think Gaz is gonna. We should probably get going right away. Shake her again, like, please.
Dad isn't gonna like this.
Get up. We need to leave.
Yeah, she's gonna put up a little resistance and just pull the cover like all the way over her face.
And as you kind of pull it over your face, what do you do? Everett, do you like, hey, I tried, and you go over to waking up Chloe, or?
I think he's just gonna kind of turn and look at Ray and be like, I can't.
Okay.
Mom.
I tried. I can't get in trouble. I put in effort.
I love how just Ray and Gaz are literally the parents of this. First he said he's like, Gaz is gonna like this. He said 5 more minutes, and he was like, all right.
What do you do, Ray?
She's gonna do like a quick like shoulder shake on Gaz and be like, all right, Gaz, gonna miss the sunrise.
Yeah, Gaz gets up like pretty easily because he's used to it. All right. How'd you sleep?
Not. I guess. I don't know.
And then Gaz is gonna get up, of course, like start stretching and like just start like doing push-ups and everything like that. as
Oh,
As Everett looks, he's eating a chocolate bar, just like, damn. And just goes to wake up Chloe.
Oh yeah. As you go to wake up Chloe, I'm assuming just quick shake on the shoulder.
Mm-hmm. It's like, Chloe, it's time to get up.
Okay, and she'll open her eyes, and I think she gets up pretty easily.
Real. And as you guys start to get up, everybody seems to be up except Gaz. You would see Lacey has
That's
not
in the middle of Gaz
woken
doing
up yet.
push-ups. He's gonna be like, "Ever, you're not gonna wake her up?"
I tried.
Fine.
I got it. And then,
Has it been 5 minutes?
Has it been 5 minutes?
Has it been 5 minutes?
I'd say yeah.
Okay.
I'd say yeah.
Even, Gaz gonna just like say just gently shake it, like, "Hey, Lacey, come on, get up.
Mm,
Come on, Lacey, come on, get up. You gotta go."
mm. And then she gets up blearily and looks around and then just stands up to get up and get ready.
And as you kind of stand up to get ready, what would be like Lacey's makeshift routine to get ready? Since she's in the woods now. What's Lacey's new
Right.
routine on the road?
So she's going to I don't know, find some kind, well, no, she's gonna get her backpack and she's gonna take out her things and then she's gonna put them on top of her backpack, and in her backpack she's got a water bottle. She's gonna rinse off her hands with water, and then she's gonna put some hand sanitizer on her hands, and then she's gonna rinse the hand sanitizer back off of her hands with the rest of the water. And then she's gonna start putting on some of her she's gonna get a wet towelette, moist towelette. Yeah, and then wipe her face and then start putting on her products. Not all of them, just like maybe 3 or 4 out of the 9 or 12 that she normally has. Yeah, and then she's just gonna do some like mascara and like lip gloss.
Gotcha. All right, so now we're kind of in group time. I'm not gonna point to people to ask what you want to do. Just right off the back, if there's anything that anybody wants to do, talk to anybody specific, do anything as everybody's getting ready. Also, slowly post what you guys are wearing for the day. If you guys have different fits that you like to put on, you got it. But if there's anything specific you guys want to do in this time, it's kind of get ready time. Lacey's, of course, doing her makeup and getting ready and stuff like that. Is there anything specific anybody else would be doing? I know Everett said that he's starting to make breakfast for everybody.
Breakfast. He'd be already opening up his second Red Bull. Just like of the day.
I feel like Gaz in the middle of him like doing push-ups, he's like, "So, how do we sleep?" In the middle of him like doing push-ups, talking to everybody.
That's it. Okay.
Ray would probably be making the campfire again, or like retending to it. It's probably
stoking it.
Yeah. Yeah, getting it back going. Not really talking, but yeah.
Gotcha.
Well, it wasn't the best sleep I've ever had, but I guess it was all right for sleeping on the ground. Thanks for asking.
No, in the middle of go ahead.
It's okay. I was just gonna like say something.
Yeah, you go first. You go first.
Okay, everyone's just gonna be like, "Did anyone else have anything weird happen last night?"
Dude, who the fuck are you telling?
Are you still talking about the moon?
The moon. It's not good. I did not feel comfortable in the moon last night.
Is that
in the moon
out of the
When
norm?
you feel comfortable?
I mean, I just felt like weird.
Is the moon evil now? I'm not
Possibly.
okay.
That didn't feel good. Like, I don't know, watch the moon. Like, it might be like a Legend of Zelda moon, you know, the in the sky.
Well, I'm pretty sure we're not in a blood moon situation, but I'll definitely keep a lookout. If he gets up, he gets up and he's like, "Hi, a weird thing." So, I prayed to Hera last night. It did not go good at all. I met, I think I met one of the old campers. She said that she might have possibly been a figment of my imagination, but she was the former cabin leader of the Hera cabin. I'm not gonna lie, she gave me absolutely nothing. She gave me absolutely nothing at all. It was like one of those things where, you know, you meet like an entity for the first time, and the only thing they do is like, you know, say like some very what's the word I'm looking for? Just mysterious shit the whole entire time.
I fully understand what you mean. When I talked to my dad for the first time, it was like, I have
no
questions,
answers, right?
no answers,
Yeah.
more questions, and then it's just a full circle.
And let me guess. Did he say that you were gonna do a good job, or that he believed in you, or something like that?
Yeah.
Fucking knew it. Fucking knew it. Fucking knew it.
You got this shit.
Yeah, we got it. We've been doing all right so far, I guess.
What would Ray have packed for breakfast stuff, by the way, Liz?
I'm glad you asked. She probably would have a lot of those, like, because they're so compact, those dehydrated like packages that usually have like 2 servings per thing that you just add like boiling water to and just let it like sit. Probably have like a fuck ton of those.
Okay.
It's like different things, but there's gonna be breakfast vibes, lunch and dinner vibes.
I know a lot of those different breakfast ones,
exactly.
so I can help you.
Yeah,
I got this because of backpacking.
I figured you would.
So Everett's gonna turn to Gaz with like 2 steaming bags. One is spicy chicken egg or spicy egg fajitas, or biscuits and gravy, hometown style.
Yes, that would.
And he's like, "Which one you want?"
The fajitas, I'll take the fajitas. They have more protein and everything like that.
I'm gonna hand it to him.
They're all great sources.
I'm like, who wants biscuits and gravy?
Yes.
Out of character, what the fuck is biscuits and gravy?
It's like it's like chunks of bread and then gravy.
Like gravy.
Yeah, and like usually I think there's like a meat thing in there too, but
there's usually like sausage in the gravy.
Yeah.
Here, remember, this is what it looks like.
Here you go.
No, so there's dehydrated food for backpacking that is a lot better than MREs.
Okay.
Oh, that does not look appetizing.
But it's like, all mushed together even more. Like it's just like crumbled up bits of biscuits.
That looks.
Not gonna lie,
good luck,
MRE's
Lacey and Chloe.
got the leg up on the look at least. Yeah. Lacey might just be hungry.
What was the
she
other?
might. Go ahead.
What was the other one? Sorry.
Fajitas.
Like fajitas, like breakfast fajitas, and then biscuits and gravy.
Sorry, continue, Lacey.
I don't remember what I was going to say.
I actually have a question for Lacey.
Okay.
Lacey, as you're kind of getting ready here, everybody's kind of out eating or doing whatever. There's a moment where you're kind of sitting in the tent, just probably have like a little makeshift, probably using your compact mirror or a mirror you brought with you or something like that, as you're kind of doing makeup, getting ready and stuff like that.
Sure.
What is Lacey feeling about everything that's happened in the past day or so? It's been a wild ride for Lacey, for sure. What is Lacey thinking about everything?
Lacey is a little overwhelmed. She definitely did not anticipate all of this when she got to camp. She was really, really hoping that it was all a dream, but now is fully cognizant of the fact that it is not, that this is real life. And she had the swollen or bloody Was it her ankle, her leg, something that was hurt? Is it
Her
still
ankle.
hurt, or did we get healed?
I healed it.
You
Okay.
healed it.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
so she remembers that pain.
Mm-hmm.
And is kind of just freaked out a little bit. She hates it here. She hates that she can't just be back in her dorm room going to parties and drinking and living her very frivolous life. She's also a little bit nervous about being around the others right now. After witnessing them like pulling apart people and chopping heads off of creatures and seeing the blood and the gore and the viscera everywhere. So she's
Mm-hmm.
just kind of like, I have no choice but to be here. I'll try. I'll try.
Yeah. Interesting. I love that.
Mhm.
As the morning kind of gets going here, it's probably about like 6:30 in the morning or so on October 20th, 2021. Um, what is or people are eating. I think if I'm not mistaken, Gas has the fajitas. Ray has biscuits and
Girl,
gravy.
it is not October 20th.
Okay, my bad.
What
In
is it?
game.
What's the
Okay, the
date?
18th. The 18th.
They,
It's 18th.
yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
Yeah.
As you guys are kind of getting ready, I was gonna say, as you guys are getting ready, and kind of preparing for everything, for the day, I think Gas has the fajitas, Everett has biscuits and gravy, if I'm not mistaken.
No, Everett's just eating gummy worms
Oh yeah,
and a
Red
Red
Bull.
Bull.
Yep. Ray, what are you eating?
Whatever's left over.
Okay, gotcha.
He's fine
And
with
then
whatever.
gotcha. And then Chloe and Lacey, I'm assuming don't eat.
What? I didn't say that.
That's why I said I'm assuming.
No, she's gonna eat. She's gonna eat.
Okay.
She's gonna. Is there fajita left?
I say for Gas probably left some over, right?
No, so they're
I'd
their
say.
own individual meals, like each bag.
Yeah.
Oh,
So
okay.
Well,
yeah, so
yeah,
like
I mean,
Okay.
So how
there's
many
usually,
fajitas
like-
are there?
there's usually like enough for like 2 people in each one.
There's enough.
Probably,
There's enough.
It's
Yeah.
fine. We probably
Okay.
made like 2 of each one.
She will have a fajita. I was just asking what the biscuits and gravy was because I didn't know. Ember didn't.
Gotcha.
But she'll take the fajita.
Cool. You're eating a fajita. Lacey, are you eating it all?
Lacey does not find either of these things appetizing and is just going to eat some candy from the gas station
Gotcha. Cool.
Oh my
and like
god.
chips and, or something that she got. Popcorn.
Gotcha.
Skinny popcorn.
Gotcha. Yes.
I think Ray would block that and kind of just bring her the bag of all of the options so that she can look at whatever. There's a bunch of random non-perishable
Gotcha.
snacks and whatnot. She'd just kind of
Gotcha.
be like, "So here, if you
beef
want to look
jerky.
through,
I can eat that.
you can eat beef jerky." Okay.
Yeah.
Chloe's gonna make coffee.
Okay. Chloe makes coffee. As you guys are all kind of sitting here, fire is still going if somebody's stoking it. If not, it's gone out by now. So it hasn't. Okay, cool. So fire's still going. What do you guys want to do? Or is there any conversation that goes on? You guys know that you still have a whole today and tomorrow where you guys are still going to be wanted. He said 2 days from basically today. So you have the full day today, full day of tomorrow, and then you guys should be unwanted, per se. But you guys still have a long way to go. You guys are only really about like maybe an hour and a half outside of camp. So I haven't gotten too far at all.
We
Before, of
didn't
course,
discuss the
getting
game
attacked.
plan last night, right?
No, I think you guys were
Alright,
just
bet.
kind of like, hey,
little
let's set
bit.
up camp. We'll talk in the morning.
Yeah.
I think you guys talked a little bit.
All right, then, guys, Genson, right? We are about 30 minutes from camp. That sucks. And we have 2 days for us being wanted. So what's the plan here? I know you said something about bus being the best option, but if we get caught,
I
it won't be a
mean,
good situation.
we can hike it for like a day or two until we're sure that nothing's going on, and then stop to that.
Yeah, get 'em out.
Maybe play it by ear. But for now, I guess just hike.
Yeah. Of course, I will
he's
say,
gonna-
I'm sure you guys know this, but just putting it out there, also for our audience. Uh, hiking, of course, is a viable option. It's, of course, but it's going to be slower than a vehicle. So, like getting on a bus is going to take you a lot longer to get to where you're trying to go for hiking. So, just be aware of that too. And of course, somebody could get hurt or whatever. But continue. Sorry.
Got the map?
Oh yeah, just like dig it out of wherever and pass it.
Then Gaz is gonna look and see what's the best way for them, like what's like the best trail for them like to take, like through the woods, if that's possible.
Yeah. Pull up my stuff here.
And he's also gonna put it on the ground so everybody else can see it as well.
Cool. All right. So
Lacey's gonna glance at it, but doesn't really know
look at it.
how to read maps.
Gotcha. All right. So
He's like squinting
you
at
guys, you guys are right outside of Newark. You look at this
All right.
picture; it's really small, but see where that yellow circle is? That's where you guys are. You guys have of course, that blue line, the dark blue one, is the highway where you guys just went on, and then of course ran off towards into the woods. So you guys are a bit of a hike from the highway. So if you guys want to go back up to the highway, of course, try to catch a bus. You can. If not, you guys need to keep going up past Newark. So at some point, you're gonna have to cross the highway and keep going in the woods if you guys would like to keep going towards Ithaca. You guys could go to the left a little bit more and keep going through the forest and then make that cross later on, or you could do it now. It's up to you.
Explain that last part again.
So you see this dark blue line in that picture?
No, like the last part you just said, like about the crossing the left.
So you could go left and keep going and then cross later on, but at some point you're gonna have to cross the highway to keep going up towards Ithaca. So you're gonna have to get across this highway at some point. So you could cross now, today, or you could journey a little bit to the left some more and keep going through the forest and then cross later on. But it is inevitable that you'll have to cross the highway.
Do we know which way is faster, or can we roll something to see which way is faster?
To go left. It's personal choice. So like
okay.
It's more so of a thing if you want to do this now or do you want to do this later.
Got you. Then Gaz is gonna say, all right, it seems like no matter what, we're gonna have to hit the highway. So the question is, do you want to go on the left and trail on the outside of it, or go up and just cross the highway right now?
Could we like get close to the highway, check, see if it's clear, if there's no cops on that section, cross if it's clear, if not, we scuttle back into the woods and scuttle away?
I don't see why not. Keep our options open.
Yeah.
How you guys feel? Nothing. All right. It seems like that's exactly what we're gonna do then.
Cool.
So wait, so we are definitely planning on hiking? Out of character.
Wait, what'd you say?
Oh no, actually in character. So we're actually going to hike, yeah?
Yeah, we're gonna hike up, go up straight to the highway, see if it's anything, if the path is clear and it's good enough, and maybe we take a bus, maybe we borrow someone's car. But that is that's last resort. That's last resort. For some reason, I just heard a voice that told me to catch an Uber. I don't think that's a good idea at all, given the fact that people can see our faces. So what we're gonna do is, if it's good enough, we can take a bus or try to borrow someone's car.
I will say,
if not, we go up to the left.
I will say, this is something that you guys know. And you could just look at your quick Google search would tell you. The police know who you are. Regular people don't. Your faces and your names have not gotten released to the public. If not, Gaz would be in total shit right now, and Everett would be fucked. So your names and faces have not been released to the public. Now, however, like I said, the police know who you are. They have your names, they have your faces. But as far as regular people and your face being plastered all over the news, it has not been revealed as of yet. Just so you know.
Gotcha. All right. Good thing is only the cops will recognize us, but still, there's a risk.
Ray's gonna look Chloe up and down as they're packing up to like head out. I have extra hiking boots. I don't think you're going to enjoy life in those about half a mile in. Anyone
think
want to
she-
bring me up here?
She thinks for a second, and she looks down at her heels, and then she sighs. I think, I guess you're right. Yeah. Thanks.
She's just gonna toss the boots over to her.
As
She'll change into the hiking boots.
all right, as that, I didn't want to know if anything. As that happens, I'm gonna say really quick. Gaz is actually gonna go over to Lacey, and while he's packing his stuff, I feel like he's like looking down, packing his stuff. Like he hasn't made eye contact yet. But he's like, "You good?" As he's like packing his stuff and everything like that. You're deafened. I mean,
Me?
and she's gonna say another person behind you, like jokingly. There isn't that was a joke. I'm talking about you.
Okay. Okay. Well, not really, but I'm here. She's gonna keep doing whatever she's doing, working on her stuff.
Yeah, I feel you. This whole entire thing's a shit show, isn't it?
I just don't really know what I'm doing here,
I don't think any of us do.
and it really seems like we could really get hurt.
If I can be completely honest, in the future, if not now, definitely gonna happen. Just gotta roll through the punches. Best thing we can do. Especially if we're gonna be hunted our whole entire lives.
Just want to go home.
Yeah, me too. But hey, like I said, just gotta lock in. Make sure you live every day. It's hard, but it'll get easier. Don't worry.
Yeah, I guess so. Then she's gonna like finish packing up, and then like the last thing that she puts back her sigh, and then she's gonna like just before she packs it away, she's just gonna like hold on to it and look at it for a minute, and then say, "Well, I guess I'll have to learn how to use these things, huh?" And she's gonna like flip it, and it'll like fall onto the ground.
Yeah, let's hope that happens. He picks it up. Let's hope that happens soon. Don't worry, we got you. He's gonna tap her on the shoulder and walk away.
Oh yeah. As you all like kind of getting ready, doing your thing, packing up, putting out the fire, I'm guessing. Putting out the fire, packing up. Ray, you go to take up the tent. there's like a little red cord on the back that you just pull, and like immediately it like just starts kind of folding back in on itself into where it's like this big and like a little square that you can just put in your back.
It's a hazard.
Um,
Or could be useful. She's gonna note that.
okay. Okay.
Resourceful.
But you just slide that, I'm assuming, back into your backpack for the next night when you guys camp. As you guys are getting ready, I need everybody to roll me a wit roll, specifically perception.
Hey! And that's 20.
Wow.
This
First
new
roll.
app, this new app is so lit because like the fucking dice has like a dragon scale.
Oh, that's
thing.
easier to see too.
Yeah, exactly. Much easier to see, isn't it? It's much easier to see.
Yeah. Yeah.
Sorry, I'm giving Shelby a shout out because she subscribed. What are we rolling?
Wit, specifically perception.
Okay.
Huh?
Wit?
No. Oh, okay. No, I was confused by a roll for a second. I thought for some reason my dumbass thought, oh, she has a +4.
Me too. I was like, wait. Me too. I was like, wait. She's like a secret.
I was like, in a way, the bot saying no.
Right.
2 is crazy.
I'll give Nano a quick couple more seconds here.
Always distracted by not having heels.
Just like looking at her boots.
For real. She's like, this is like fucking weird. She thinks
Imagine if
they
she was
don't
like a
know.
kid to
roll
see
an
how.
ankle.
Imagine she was like a kid to see how fast like she can run in like her new shoes. Like, now you do that as a kid.
Oh my god.
She's
wait, that's a
never
good
gonna fuck
idea.
up her ankles. That's the great part of it. Wait, what is
Or what if
Lacey
she
wearing?
does because she's not used to being in
But like you can
flat
like
shoes.
roll on your like ankle. Like I've done it multiple times where like I'll roll on my
That's
ankle
what
while in
Lacey's
like
wearing.
hiking boots and it just nothing happens. Oh no, I was wondering the shoes. Because
Oh.
obviously those
Oh.
are
Yeah, she's not wearing the
Heels.
heels that are in the I had her in like cowboy boots,
Oh,
but
okay.
we're gonna give her some.
But it's true about hiking boots though. Like you can roll your ankle, you could be completely fine because of support.
It's so weird.
Interesting. All right.
Oh,
Well,
he's typing.
as
Sorry. Oh, Nano's
you're saying
typing.
sorry for, man.
Just trying to get my boots out here.
Slide.
Nice.
Very nice.
All right. I don't know if Nano's gonna be back. Oh, what
Oh.
the fuck?
Oh, the cat.
It's
It's
cat.
a cat.
It's
I
cat.
see
Cat on
that.
the-
I see him now.
Oh, this is the greatest moment in Real Magic history, dude.
Is this which
think
one is this? Is this Salem?
It looks like Salem.
Hey!
Go crazy, Salem.
Salem, get off of the keyboard.
Salem, roll a D20.
Please roll a d20, Salem.
He keeps pressing enter.
I love how he's just pressing the
he's
same
actually-
key.
Yeah, it's the same thing.
I think his palm must be like right on that.
he's just laying
enter,
on it.
Like,
What next? Oh.
oh my god.
Salem, roll with it.
Third draft.
This is what girl.
Ronnie's so funny. He just keeps going.
How long? Chilling on a Sunday. Can we clip this moment?
I'm clipping it right now.
Okay,
That's literally what I'm spending this time doing. Where does it start? Okay.
Oh, what
Oh.
the fuck? All right. I don't know if Nano's gonna be back. Oh, what the fuck?
Oh, the cat.
It's
It's
cat.
a cat.
It's
I
cat.
see
on
them.
there.
I see him now.
Oh, this is the greatest moment in romantic
Yep.
history, dude.
It's the Salem. Which one is this? Is this Salem?
It looks like Salem.
Hey!
Oh,
Go
he
crazy,
changed.
Salem.
Salem, get
He
off
changed
my
it.
floor. How
Last
did
week
you?
my
Salem,
cat
roll a
typed,
D20.
I have to go. I'm really sorry.
Really?
You good? Are you fine?
Everything
Oh, I
okay?
can't hear anyone. He completely turned down the volume on my
Oh, he's
headset. But I have to go.
You
I'm
good?
really sorry. Yeah,
Everything
everything's
okay?
okay. It's just some stuff
Okay.
came up. I gotta
That's
take
good.
care of. So I'm really sorry. I'll explain
Yeah.
later.
Your cat like completely took over the fucking keyboard. I'm not sure if you can see.
He's so funny.
Jesus Christ! Please tell me somebody clipped this.
I'm clipping it right now.
Thank you.
Hey man, be safe. Be safe, dude. I hope
Be
everything's
safe.
fine. I'll mess you later.
Yeah.
Yeah. Thank you guys. I'm sorry. I'll be back.
You're good. You're good.
Ah, fuck.
All right.
Damn it all.
Do we want to BRB?
It's okay.
Yeah, do we want to be? We're at 2 hours. Do we want to BRB?
2
We're at
Our
2 hours.
halfway
see?
mark.
Yeah, we're gonna BRB. We're gonna BRB. It's confirmed the BRB. All right. Yeah, it's confirmed. We'll be back in 10 minutes, everybody.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I love fucking roll magic. Holy shit.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Oh, should you move my camera up?
when somebody's mean? Where do you hide? Do people assume you're always alright? Been so good at smiling most of your life. Look damn good in the dress, zipping up the mess, dancing with your best foot forward. Does it get hard to have to play the part? Nobody's feeling sorry for you. But what if I told you the world wouldn't end if you started showing what's under your skin? What if you let them all in on the light? Even the homecoming queen cries. Hey, homecoming queen, how's things at home? Still walking on eggshells when that curtain's closed. Did your daddy teach you how to act tough or more like your mama? Sweep it under the rug. Look damn good in the dress, zipping up the mess, dancing with your best foot forward. Did you want the crown or does it weigh you down? Nobody's feeling sorry for you. But what if I told you the world wouldn't end if you started showing what's under your skin? What if you let them all in on the light? Even the homecoming queen cries. Yeah, what if I told you the sky wouldn't fall if you lost your composure? To hell with it all. Everything pretty sparkles and shines, and even the homecoming queen cries. Even the homecoming queen cries. Hey, homecoming queen, with tears in your eyes, somebody told you it'll all be alright. Dear whoever, do you remember? It's old, what's your name? Can't
Oh, never mind. I take that. I take
We're
that.
back. We're back.
Back. All right.
We're back. We're doing it live.
Let me check these rolls. Let me scroll all the way back up.
I'm gonna pin this actually. Can you pin in this? Fuck, you can't.
It's a bunch of them.
You got a
God
nat
damn
20,
it.
right?
They're all
Yeah, I
in
got a
there.
nat 20. I got a nat
Okay.
20. I got nat 20. Liz got 21. Lacey got a 4, and Ember got a 2.
Gotcha. All right.
You just spend the first and the last one.
As we continue here, each of you guys start to get packed up for the day. You guys have made the plan, I'm assuming, to journey to the highway, check it out. If you don't like how it looks, dip out. So as you guys are getting ready here, each of you guys grabbing backpacks, weapons, undoing the fire, packing up the tents, and just kind of moving out. As you guys kind of start walking, just to give you guys a little bit of photos. So I do have that. I am prepared that much. This is kind of the path that you guys start walking on here.
That looks completely safe.
Yeah, man.
That's
And I don't like how this. I'm gonna change this forest ambience. It doesn't feel.
Doesn't feel creepy enough. I want you
Not
guys
quite.
to feel the danger.
Like I don't want it to be creepy, but I definitely don't want it to be happy. You know what I mean?
You don't want to hear squirrels. Ain't no
Yeah.
fucking squirrels in these woods.
These birds sure do sound chipper.
I literally said without birds, and it pulls up birds chirping, birds. No birds.
Do birds and a minus, or minus and then birds. Actually, that's not going to help you anymore either. Now that I think about it.
Did the forest ambience I used have birds 2 days ago? Okay, god damn it, they have fucking birds.
Because birds live in the forest.
I know, but it's not what I want to focus on right now. You know.
So you gotta give it some more description. Spooky
I will.
forest,
Hold on.
creepy forest, dark forest.
Shit, that's a stream. I found one without birds.
Okay.
Here.
You press play. Birds.
Thank you.
It says no birds in the thing, so it better not be no fucking birds.
The first
Oh
thing.
my God.
First thing we hear is birds. Oh, someone's good. So I'm looking at the comments. I owe you my life for this being bird free. Finally, no birds.
That sounds like something you would comment. Oh my God.
There we go.
It's the god comment.
That's a go. I'm gonna save that one.
It's fucking birds.
Fucking birds.
All right. As we begin here, you guys are walking along that path there. I'll resend it just in case. You guys are walking along this path. With that perception roll, each of you can see, I'm gonna close my eyes here to visualize. The trees are super tall in this forest. Very much that height I showed in the picture. You guys can start to see the sun kind of shining through the morning atmospheres. You see dews on the leaves, and the ground is kind of damp as you're walking on it. Your feet kind of sink a little bit into the dirt as you're walking along this path. Who's in front right now? Who's leading the group? Who's in the back? Lacey. All right. Lacey's at the front. Guys in the back. Gotcha.
No. Oh, no. I thought you were saying who's.
I
am not leading.
I mean, not leading.
Other way
Sorry.
around.
Lacey's in the back. Gaz in the front.
Okay, thank you.
Cool. You're welcome. Sorry. As you guys are walking along this path, with that nat 20, you guys, you start to see mist in front of you, like fog, which isn't unnormal, but the amount that you're walking into is weird. I would say, definitely like it's fog. You know how it's fog, but also like this is a lot of fog, kind of shit. As you guys start to walk through.
I would say Ray, you're like close to me, right? Like you like right behind me.
Probably.
And then cause you got 21. I'm gonna say Ray, this is too much fog, right?
This is some like Vampire Diaries bullshit.
But only the first like 3 episodes.
Yeah, exactly. I you know, it's about that time.
Then I feel like what Gaz gonna do is Gaz gonna try to get more of a better look at like the forest, like look side to side and try to get like a better look. See if there's anything else that's unusual. And
Is anybody else?
Even like the ground too.
Okay. Would anybody else like to kind of take a look at the forest around them, or? Okay. Go ahead, both of you guys, since both of you guys got in the 20s. Give me a wit roll with advantage, both of you guys.
It's an 8. It's a 1.
That's with the advantage?
I got an 8. Yeah, bro.
22.
Guys, you're still focused on this fog, man.
Exactly. What the fuck is going on? So, like,
what was that, Liz?
22.
Okay. Liz, with that 22, you can see a sight line off until about maybe 35 feet in front of you. You see something dart, something move.
Fuck.
As you then hear.
Did she say that?
As you then hear.
Yes.
then immediately, Gaz is gonna be like, make sure everyone stops. Go ahead.
And then you hear the sound of what looks to be running on leaves, like about all around you, really. What would you guys like to do?
Why are we stopping?
And then I'm gonna say, Lacey, watch her back. Chloe, watch the left. And I'm gonna look at her. Keep her eyes in the front. I'll look at the right. I'm just trying to like look at all bases just to make sure that like Rabel, like if it's like running around.
Everett's gonna be watching the trees.
Yeah, Everett's watching the
trees. Yeah. You're right. What did you see? I'd say as I'm looking around.
I don't know, just a figure. It was really fast. Then we heard it. We all heard it, right? Okay.
Wait, Lacey, you see anything?
Was it just a blur, Christian?
Yes.
Or like, was there any sort of shape to it at all?
Just a blur.
Okay.
So there was a sound that we all heard, but she saw the figure moving.
Yes.
Okay. I didn't see anything.
Guys are vampires real.
You hear from above, stop! You don't see anything as you look up. I'm assuming you guys do. Chloe puts her hands up.
And then I'm gonna look at Chloe like, it's okay.
Ray's gonna like lower.
I'll look up. I'm pretty sure the others do as well.
What are you doing here?
Walking.
Passing through. Just some hikers.
Yeah.
Just some hikers.
Yeah.
You sure you're not lost demigods?
I mean, we're not lost. We're just traveling. Passing through. Hiking.
Yeah.
As you look.
Able to see what he looks like?
I was about to say. So as you as you look, you see this person up in the trees. Bow pointed on you guys.
Ah, shit. God fucking damn it.
Who are you? Who are you? Wrong accent.
And you can see she kind of drops down from the trees towards you guys. One sec.
Fun.
The amount.
You're doing it to yourself, dude.
I
You're doing it to
know.
yourself.
I
Way
know.
of life.
I know. I gotta find this picture real quick.
Back to life. Back to reality.
This is just how it's gonna be now.
You see this person here. Fuck. Damn it. You see this person here drop down from the trees. About probably 15 feet in front of you guys. And she looks like this
Dang
right
it.
here. She looks like this right
It's
here.
a sticker now. It's a sticker now. She almost made it.
You guys know you're going the wrong way, right?
Right, wrong way to what?
Look, she kind of lowers her bow. Mr. A told me about you all. Sorry, she kind of takes off. She's wearing what looks to be a silver archer's gear with a gold or silver hood. She kind of takes it off. She says, "Sorry, I'm Cassie, hunter of Artemis. I'm assuming you're Gaz, Chloe, Everett, Ray, and Lacey."
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, sorry. There's been a lot of crazy shit going on today. And she kind of puts her bow on her back. She says, "Sorry, these woods are different. We're gonna keep walking. I'm assuming you guys are trying to get to where? Detroit? Are you going through Ithaca or Cleveland?"
Ithaca.
Do we know her?
No.
You know what? Never mind. That is not a thought Lacey would be questioning. Okay. I will be having.
All right, we're gonna move quick. We're gonna move fast. No trailing from the path, okay? You guys follow me. Stay on my 6.
Hey, real quick. Sorry to interrupt. We just got done being in a situation where someone literally just turned on us. So we just need a little bit more proof, before we really trust you.
What do you want me to do?
I don't know.
A
What can you do
backflip.
to show us that? No, she just dropped. And then he's just like, no, don't do backflip. You don't do backflip.
She says, "Hold on." She can see she pulls out her phone, presses something, and then hands you the phone, Ray.
And then grab it.
She says, she motions for you to put it up to you.
Yeah.
Hello?
Hello?
And you see, recognize the voice of Mr. A.
Ah,
Right?
yeah. Hey, we I guess ran into one of your hunters.
Yeah, you ran into Cassie. Good. I told her that you guys might be coming through there.
Okay.
All right. Well, follow her lead. She'll guide you guys where you're going, at least best you can.
Great. Love when these things are simple.
FaceTime.
What? Oh.
FaceTime.
In this day and age.
FaceTime.
Yeah, FaceTime.
Yes.
He says, "Ray, why are you FaceTime me?"
Point to guys.
Does he see Mr. A?
Yeah, you see Mr. A.
All right, just making sure. I can never be too sure.
All right, bye. Hang up.
All right. What are you doing? And then he hangs up.
You guys are so real for that.
I don't blame you guys' wariness, but sorry, she doesn't sound like that. She says, "I don't blame you guys just wearing this, but can we get a move on?"
Yeah, please. Lead on.
Yep.
Cool. So, as you guys kind of start walking, she says, "So, what are you guys going to Detroit for?
He didn't tell you?
You guys don't want to tell me if you don't got to."
You said we were going the wrong direction.
No, I said, "What are you guys going to Detroit for?"
Sorry, I didn't tell you? Anything? Nothing?
They just told me to look out for you guys.
So, is she a part of this quest now? Or
I guess so. I guess
is
we
she
need
just our
babysitters now,
guide, or-
and I'm all here for it.
Are you guys whispering this?
No.
No.
Okay. She says,
Absolutely not.
she says, "No. Did somebody not tell you? I'm a hunter of Artemis.
Uh-huh. What does that mean?
Never.
What does that mean?
Pretty much, hunters of Artemis, their whole entire job is, well, not their whole entire job is, but sometimes if we are in situations like this, and he points to everything, or we may need help, sometimes they can be there for us. We got lucky. Thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Grateful for it. Really.
Let's keep going.
Okay. All right. Well, nice to meet you. I'm Lacey Dixon. I know you know that already, but it's always polite to make introductions.
Pleasure, Lacey. Like I said, Cassie. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you, Cassie.
I need
All
everybody
right,
roll me a
well, you-
vitality roll.
What'd you say?
I need everybody roll me a vitality roll real quick.
Oh.
That's not good.
5.
Six.
Oh, slutty 20.
Ooh.
Slutty 20.
Swear.
I slept really well last night.
She really
For real.
did. Good for her.
Sorry. I had to
Vitality.
reburn my hair.
You're good.
Vitality.
Vitality.
Damn. My dice are depressed.
Damn.
too.
Liz and Sokka, those rolls suck. God,
We're tired.
you
Leave
guys
us
fucking
alone.
suck. Shit.
Rude.
Those rolls are dog shit.
They're dog shit, dude.
You're dog shit.
That's
Yeah,
fine.
man.
The
Sorry.
demons. They're coming out early today.
I'm so tired. Calculator. 7 plus 2, 9.
9. Okay. Ray,
Hmm.
as you guys start walking, you can see the fog getting heavier around you guys. As you start to
Fuck.
feel,
Forgot about that.
as you start to feel the wind kind of picking up around you guys, your hair starts to fly back. As you guys walk through this path here, as I need everybody. This is going to be a choice. I need everybody to roll me a wits or vitality roll. It's up to you guys.
Another vitality roll.
Or win. Yeah.
Vitality's going to be 16.
Ooh.
Question, and am I still able to say something to this
Yeah.
hunter
Yeah.
person while we're walking?
Yeah.
She's gonna. I was like, you saw that fog before, right? Was that like something in your little realm of power things? I know literally nothing. Sorry. We
What?
saw something. We saw something. It was like moving really.
What?
It was moving really fast.
What'd you say?
Why are we
God
yelling?
fucking damn it.
What?
What's happening?
Where's Everett when you need him?
As you guys start walking, you can see she turns around. Hold on, 1 sec.
One.
No.
Yup. Sorry,
You
it's
said it,
gotta be
dude.
done.
You see, she turned around and looks like this right here.
Bro, what the fuck?
Dang, I'm late.
What? But you can still hear her voice. What?
My God, is she Slenderman?
I really
Why
fucking
doesn't she
hate
have a
this
face?
shit.
What's going on?
What do you guys want to do?
Lacey is backing up from her.
Guy's gonna, of course, take out his sword, but like, slightly take out his sword.
As you take it out, what do you do?
He doesn't do any. He doesn't do anything. He just awaits.
Come on.
Right?
Yeah.
You see what I'm seeing, right?
Yeah, we are literally all seeing this, I think, based on everyone's faces.
All right.
Not
what we're
hers,
gonna do in
though.
this what we're gonna do in this situation here? Because I see it as a couple things. One, Fox playing tricks on us. Let's hope to God that's the situation. Two, this motherfucker Slenderman. That's gonna be a whole entire thing I'm gonna have to process. I used to play that game when I was like 13 years old. It was weird. Do you even know what Slenderman is? Like this whole entire game with like pages and everything like that. It's not that scary. Or three, we're gonna have to run.
I don't want to just like abandon her.
And like I said, there's the first option. Like I said,
She did say earlier, like, the forest was like weird and shit.
it's like, it couldn't have killed her to just go into. It can't kill enough people just to go into more like detail when they fucking explain certain shit that happens in this fucking world. Like you'd think people would be able to tell you exactly what the fuck is going on. You could tell that. Like, I'd say you could tell like Gaz. Like
Can you
this is the
say
first
something
time he's
besides
actually, like,
what?
getting angry. And then I'm like, what?
What?
Can she still see
Wait.
us? This is in character. Can she see us without any eyes?
Can she still see us? Like in the eyes?
Okay, the force playing fucking tricks on us. God damn it.
She's obviously.
Where'd that sound come from?
But it's coming from that entity, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Well, you know what? If she's
Don't say that
really
word.
her, if she's really real,
Really,
Don't let keep going. Don't let distract you. Keep
don't,
going.
don't.
then she should
She's
know to
Gracie.
follow us, right?
Right?
We're supposed to be following
Out
her,
of character.
though.
Okay.
Out of
Yes.
character question.
Mhm.
Earlier she did say, "You guys are going the wrong way, right? Follow me." Okay. Did we? No, we did not check to see if we were or were not.
No,
Really?
we don't.
Ray has had the map out probably this whole time instead of a weapon.
Mm-hmm. You just want to take a look at it, see if you're going the right
Yeah.
way.
Yeah.
Yeah, it says you're going the right way.
Okay. Still or okay.
Well, You can't really. There's no like marker showing
Yeah.
you guys and showing the right path. So I would say, I mean, it looks like you guys are going the right way.
Bless you.
But like
Bless you.
she
Plus,
Thank
like
you.
I would say she likely has a compass, if that's fair to say. With would it like kind of be pointing in that like direction that we're meant to be going?
The compass is fucking
Great. I fucking love this shit.
Oh my god, I hate it here so
So
much.
is
Everything
the
fucking
thing with the weird
sucks.
face, it's in her clothes and everything, right? Still?
Yes. It
So
looks
it's
just
it's
like
literally her
every
just with a different face.
It's yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Well, we can't kill it. It's obviously just like the forest being weird, right?
Right?
I'm gonna say in this situation, guys is actually laughing. It's actually kind of funny now.
It's actually like kind of funny. I'm not gonna lie.
I don't like this. Can we just go?
It's the classic, switch talking
Switch,
on type thing. See? Hey, one second. Wait, what? This is gonna be hilarious.
Okay.
You're handsome.
Hey, handsome.
See, called me handsome. Oh man, you got spunk. I like it. See, like charisma.
You got spunk. I like it.
Yeah. All right. That's kind of annoying.
Yeah,
that's
kind of over it.
How much wood could a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck
my
wood?
God.
Peter
Okay, the laughing's really creepy. I really want to kill it.
Seashells down by the seashore.
Okay, can we stop?
Okay, you're right.
Okay, can we stop?
I don't like this. I don't like this. I don't like this. And Lacey's just gonna start
Oh my
walking.
God, I'm getting a fucking mire. So fucking dumb.
I'm speed walking in the direction that we were moving in before.
Is she still just like standing there, just looking at us, or is she like continuing on, like as if normal, like walking forward?
Everybody, roll me a perception roll. I'm gonna give. No. Oh yeah. Wait.
Oh
yeah.
yeah. Yeah. Okay. I wasn't sure if you're doing like subclass or what's it called. Got 13.
Thank you. Anything over a 9, you'll get it.
You said
wit. Yes.
Wit. Sorry.
Oh, you.
Right. Okay. Not bad. Not
She's kind
bad.
of smart today. She's kind of.
Everybody would kind of see like every time as this is all going on, this is repeating and stuff like that. This kind of faceless face kind of is. You see, like every time somebody finishes what they're saying, it looks at Lacey. And then somebody will say something else, it'll look at them, but when they finish, it will look at Lacey.
Then I'm gonna look at Lacey.
Any ideas? Why?
Any ideas? Why?
I hate this thing.
I hate it too. I don't. I have no idea.
I have no idea. Lacey,
What?
roll me a vitality roll with advantage.
Oh my God! I keep.
As you are kind of sitting here, I'm just looking at this thing. You notice a familiarity with it. You sense a familiar feel. Whenever you use charm speak, of course, you can feel almost like the love in the atmosphere.
Sure.
As you're looking at this thing, you sense a familiar feeling from it because it's almost the exact same thing that you feel when you use your abilities.
Okay, not quite sure what that means. But I will communicate that to the rest of the
Okay.
group.
Okay. I like how you don't want to say it out loud.
No. I'm not.
As you guys are kind of standing here, you can see she says, or the thing says, "Are we done?"
Nobody said that out loud.
Are we done?
Are we done?
Are we done? And then the stare goes back towards Lacey.
I'm gonna go up to the
This
I need
thing.
to paste that there.
creature
And not even
thing,
paste it in the chat. I'm going to paste that somewhere else.
and and like put my hand on her face, like in the cheek-ish area.
Okay. As you do, you kind of paste your hand on its face, and you can see it says, "Messing up again?" And this time you don't hear it repeat anybody's voice. It says just has the voice of this girl you just listened to. Don't mess with love anymore. Or next time, this will be 10 times worse. Lacey.
Are you
Understood?
kidding me? Listen here, lady. You're about 19 years too short.
Listen here, lady. You're
too
about 19.
shy
Listen to your
of
short.
trying to parent me now.
I tried to parent me
Lacey's
now.
gonna roll her eyes
we hear
and then
it?
just walk.
Can we hear it?
Yeah.
Then I'm gonna look at Ray. I'm like, oh, I think she's having a moment with her mother.
A moment. It's a statement.
This is very awkward. This is
Oh
so
my
fucking
god, we should probably just like
I feel like
we're just
I'm
like
gonna look the other
stepping a
way.
few
I'm gonna
steps.
look the other way. I'm like, how much is coming? Walk, look down. Look the other way. The other way.
And
Are
then
you,
you can
let her
see-
go? Can you put her back to normal?
Are you done?
Can you put her back to normal?
Sure, Lacey. It's nice to meet you. As her face kind of starts to change, and then the fog starts to dissipate as this person here back still stands.
What the fuck was that?
She said, "What happened? What the fuck happened?"
What the fuck just happened?
It was this whole entire thing. I think we just saw Aphrodite. Are you okay, Lacey? It seemed like a tense moment you just had.
Aphrodite's horrifying.
Anyways, it was a thing. It was a thing. You were repeating yourself.
What?
Let's not talk about it. Let's not talk about it. Let's just continue to just go on the path. I feel like we just continue to follow the path and not talk about it at all. It's a little bit of a sore subject right now. Yeah.
There's a gas station up ahead if you guys want to stop there, grab some.
Let's go to the gas station.
Yeah. You guys continue. You guys continue on the path as you guys just walk through here, and continue on. Any conversations that goes on during this entire time, or is it kind of silent?
As it's like we're walking, I say there's a certain silence. You guys can be like, so anybody read a good book lately?
Not a
Lacey
bit.
is gonna start muttering to herself. And be like, the nerve of that woman. My God. And just kind of like little exclamations.
Mm-hmm.
She's fuming.
I'd say like this is like a very awkward because like usually they see her and everything like that is like happy, so like this is like very awkward for guys. Like anybody listen to any like good music lately? Taylor Swift dropped an album.
Can't believe she
you know,
neat messing with love, and then she's just gonna go over there and mess with the whole person's everything, their entire being. Like what?
So what book did you say you've been reading?
Hypocrisy.
But,
Oh my God.
I was reading this book called like The Magic Strings of Frankie Pesto. And no, I'm gonna say it.
if she didn't want me using these powers, then she shouldn't have had me in the first place.
God, it's
Wait,
really
can
hard
you
not to
shut up?
listen to this. What?
Excuse me?
What did Chloe say?
Actually, no. Excuse you.
You just keep going on and on and on, and I fucking can't.
Put your fucking
I
headphones
can't
on
do it
then.
anymore. I wish I could just pause you or mute you.
Hey, let's just calm down. Listen, let's just calm down. Tempers are very, very high. All right, we're on a quest. We cannot be in this type of situation where there's all types of tempers flaring. Okay, so let's just calm down. All right, we're good. All right, she didn't.
We're
mean
almost.
that,
We're
all right?
about 10 more minutes
Yeah,
till we're
we
at the gas
10 more.
station.
We got 10 minutes to the gas station. You know, we're going to the gas station. Maybe you guys can have like a Gatorade or something like that. You know, really calm your nerves down. All right, so we're good, right? Chloe, we're good. Lacey, we're good.
I would like to try to use an ability.
What would you like to use? What would you like to use?
Try to speak
On who?
on Chloe.
Oh, she's gonna make her gay.
Okay. This is
I was
going.
about to do a mediation, and it's about to get so much worse.
Yes,
This
it's gonna get
is
so much. Oh
this
my
is
god, I love
going
this.
to be. You're gonna roll me. Hold on, 1 second.
Do you want me to send it to you?
Oh, this
No, no,
is
no, no, no.
great. Oh, I love
Oh yeah,
this.
go ahead.
Okay.
I fucking love this. Oh man, this is a fucking amazing campaign, dude. Holy shit.
Paste.
It just kept getting worse.
Paste.
Thank you.
Yep.
Okay. All right. This is going to be. You're gonna roll me a vitality roll. Lacey. Chloe, you're gonna roll me a wit roll to defend
God.
against this.
Didn't your mother just tell her to not do that too?
So go ahead and roll.
Okay.
So I roll wit to defend.
Yes. Since it's gonna be like basically a mind's defense kind of thing.
Okay. Fucked.
Would this not be my godly powers?
Yeah, vitality roll.
Oh, you're right. Sorry. I'm silly. Godly powers.
Oof.
Oh my god.
Oh.
I got a 17.
Oof. Wait, what's your wit?
I have a 0 to wit.
Oh.
Okay. Lacey, what do you say?
We're gonna hate each other.
I didn't really. Hold on. I didn't think we'd get this far.
Would you say
Can
it's
we
like
RP a bit? Can we RP it a bit? Maybe.
Oh wait, I want to see what she says first.
Okay, I'm trying to think. Okay, put me back in Lacey. Okay, I'm back in Lacey. Could you shut the fuck up? I just want to pause you. I really can't think of anything special. Okay, like, I don't know, just have her carry everybody's bags or something.
What specifically? I need you to say something to her. Like,
Oh,
what
I have to
specifically do you
give her, like, it has to be like an invocation.
Yes.
Okay. That wasn't very nice, Chloe. Obviously, you can tell that I am not I am not at my best. And we try our best to be kind to others. But you know what they say, do unto others as that you would have them do unto you. And since you've said that, why don't you just keep that in mind? I cannot. I'm sorry.
You're good.
Was the healthiest Trump speak I ever would have.
I'll say this.
I can't think of anything that's bad enough,
okay.
but not too bad.
It's okay if it's not anything, because I have something if not.
Yes. DM.
You turn around, and I'm gonna. All right, here. Let me cook. You guys are walking. Chloe is behind Lacey as all this happened. Lacey, you turn around. Gaz, I know Gaz, you're behind. I'm just gonna say you see it because fuck it, why not?
Yeah,
And Ray, you see it as well. Lacey's eyes go pink as you can see she says she says exactly what she just said. Chloe, for a minute the irises of your eyes go pink. You wouldn't be able to see it, but they would be able to see this, of course. Every word coming from her mouth sounds so smooth and gentle coming out of her mouth. But to everybody else, Lacey is screaming. As you guys can see, almost like sound waves coming out of Lacey's mouth. These pink sound waves kind of not vibrate, but reverberate out of her mouth towards Chloe. As Chloe, everything coming out of Lacey's mouth is like smooth butter. It just sounds so nice and inviting. And Lacey basically just told you that you're wrong about what you thought. And Chloe, for a moment, when you come back to, as that was only like a split second thing, is everything sounded good. And as you kind of come back to, as the pink irises go back and you kind of come back to normal, you see pink, you see that her eyes are glowing pink as Lacey finishes speaking. And then Lacey kind of whips around and keeps walking in the other direction. You know she just used her power on you.
Is it still in effect?
I would say it says
how
for an
long does this
hour.
last?
It says for an hour. I will be Lacey. Would you have wanted to go on for an hour? I'll be like, it's
not
okay.
Obviously, she's not going to be like, I want this to go on for exactly 30 minutes or exactly. It's just I would say it would go on for an hour because she's just like, I'm just telling her. I want her to know this. So it's like
you feel this deep regret, Chloe. You feel this deep regret, this deep sadness that you just hurt your friend by blurting out like that. You know that she's not like that. She's probably the best person that you've ever met. Her fashion style, the way that she carries herself, she's amazing.
I love the way that you walk, the way you talk. I love the way you
I love the way that you noticed everything about her. I mean, yes, she ran in the battle, but she was justified for that. This is scary shit. And she's the best fighter on the team. Like, what the hell?
Too far.
And so I would say that's kind of what the vibe that you get for the
is.
next hour as you guys are walking. Is there anything that Chloe says?
Can I RP this? Because I'm such a okay. Lacey, oh my beautiful Lacey, goddess of the goddesses. I'm so sorry. I can't believe I said that. Like, what the fuck is wrong with me? I hope you can find it in your compassionate, beautiful heart to forgive me because I love you. I love you so much, and you are the best fighter on this team, and you are amazing, and you are really the MVP of our group today and all days, and I just love you so much, and I'm so sorry. I never should have said that, and please, I love you so much. And I'm gonna say she's like wearing a ring, and she's gonna take off her ring, and she's gonna hold it out, and it would be the absolute honor of my greatest life if you would marry me.
Both of you got 2 points of glory.
Gaz gonna lean in. Gaz gonna lean in the right. He was like, "She's used her powers.
Oh my god. Crying. Holy shit. I didn't expect her to commit so hard to this.
She committed very hard to the bit.
Oh my god. Oh,
Okay. Lacey is a little shocked. She did not intend for quite this. Um. Okay. 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 Lacey's just gonna just kind of look at her, look at Chloe, and just say, "Well, I mean, I'm glad you came to your senses. I mean, this is a this is a little much. I mean, I'm too young to be married, really, but thank you. But really, we can just keep on going now." And then she's just gonna start walking, like kind of like like
Chloe,
you would walk away from a creepy
Yeah, Chloe, as she lets you down easy, she said no to you, but you got your feelings out there. You know that she values and appreciates you, and it feels like the best fucking feeling in the world. As you guys start walking,
I'm gonna say, before we start, because I think she's still on her knees. Guys, to be like, "You all right, Chloe?"
Yeah, I've never been better.
you see her eyes are still glowing pink. Chloe's.
Chloe's.
All right. Well, here, let's just get you up off of that. Just get you up off that
I
ground.
noticed me.
Okay. I'm gonna compartmentalize that in my mind and just shove that shit in the back. Let's walk. Come on, get up. You're on your knees. Let's just get off your knee. Here, as I help her up. Then I'm gonna walk up. I'm gonna like walk up to like Lacey, like just like Lacey. Look, what the fuck was that? She literally just told you to not use her powers. What is this? What is this?
I wasn't trying to use any powers.
You did. I think she's
Okay.
really, and I'm gonna look
Well, I
back at
mean-
her pink eyes. She's like very in love with you right now. How long does this usually last?
Listen, it's not like anybody's ever explained this to me. Okay, nobody's ever taught me how to use your powers. Nobody's ever even told me what they do. Like I don't know. I just
To be
talk to
fair-
people,
to be
and
fair,
and these things happen.
You didn't really try. When they tried to help you, you really didn't. She's okay. She's making a heart. She's okay. Now she's blowing kisses.
Yeah, it's adorable.
Okay,
She's very cute.
How often does this usually last?
Cassie,
I mean,
looks
I'm
at
not-
you, Ray.
I'm not really sure.
What
Normally, I
in
just
the
go away
fuck?
and then.
I don't know. Demigods new to their powers, I guess.
Okay, all right. You know what? Here's what we're gonna do here. Okay. Wow. Are we getting in trouble? I feel like we're getting in trouble because you kind of just used the thing that your mom told you not to do. So be a little more careful with your words, all right? Because she's giving you like I've never seen somebody more in love from her life. She's blushing very, very hardly just looking at you. Just be a little more careful with our words, especially when we're emotional. All right.
Okay, I'll try, but I can't help it. I can't help myself.
Yeah,
But I'll try. Okay.
Exactly, and that's all I gotta do for trying. And you know what? The moment we get back to Camp Half Fun, we're gonna figure out how to get better at using this and not doing it accidentally. Because somehow Chloe is more gay than she already is, and I didn't think that was an absolute possibility.
Cassie looks at you. So we're about 2 minutes away. Just
let's
so
just
you know.
yeah.
I
I
was-
know we're gonna. This
Yeah.
is a first time. I'm so sorry. This is like a first time. thing
This
has
was
happened
the
to me.
craziest shit that I think I've heard happen in. I've been a Huntress of Artemis for like the last 2 years. I think this is the craziest 10 minutes of my life.
Yeah. Same.
Yeah.
Like it's like parents being disappointed taking their kids out to eat. They're like just rambunctious the whole time.
Yeah, guys, like, listen. Usually they don't like this.
They're not
all
usually
right?
like this.
They're not usually like
They're not
this.
used to
All right,
social interaction.
This is a first time thing. You know, had a lot of sugar. You know, this one had a lot of sugar.
We're here.
All right.
As you guys. Fucking hell.
Holy shit.
This session is fucking amazing. Holy shit.
Living up to the
You
title.
guys, as you guys see this this Shell gas station, as you guys kind of walk out of the woods a bit to the gas station. What the fuck do you guys want to do here? Just so you know, Chloe, about probably 10 minutes has passed. You probably got another 15 or so minutes under Lacey's charm speak.
I'm gonna go to Lacey. I'm like, hey, watch her. Okay, she's the one who's in love with you. All right, make sure she doesn't do anything stupid. I'm pretty sure she's about to. She'll listen to you.
Oh, well, you see a car coming
Easy.
that hasn't stopped coming into the gas station. It looks like it's about to hit Lacey.
I do.
Not anything crazy. This car is nowhere near
Oh,
Lacey. By the
oh,
way.
so she's
Oh, this is in her head.
This is what I
Oh, oh my god.
Yeah. So
It looks like it's about to hit Lacey.
So I'll be talking to Lacey. I'm like, yeah, just make sure she doesn't do anything stupid because you know she's in a very, very vulnerable position right now. You know, so I just need you to make sure that she's completely fine. All right. So I gotta do 15 minutes.
Lacey,
What
watch
do you
out! I'll protect you, my love!
What is she?
And she's gonna run in front of the car.
What is she doing?
This person in this car is like,
Chloe.
Oh my god. So, do they stop?
Lacey's gonna run
Can
to
I-
grab her
they
hand.
stop like, what? They're like 10 feet away from you guys. They're like, what the fuck? Like you see people in the car like,
Oh my god.
And then I'm like, sorry. Come on, Chloe.
Right.
And then I'm
They're gonna just shove her.
I'm gonna pick her up and put her on my shoulders. All right, we're completely fine. And then as like I have her on my shoulder, I'm gonna look at Lacey. This is what I mean. This is the situation we're in. I'm not blaming you. I'm just saying, watch her. All right. Okay, Chloe, and I'm gonna grab her and I'll put her down. Hey, how you doing? You doing good, Chloe? She's fine. You see? She's fine. She's fine.
I saved her.
Yes, you did. You did such a great job. She saved you.
You're just a regular Edward Cullen, aren't you?
Yeah.
Oh, dear God.
So Chloe, you're gonna stay with her, all right? And you two are gonna talk about whatever you guys want to talk about. All right. Hey, maybe you can even propose again.
Can plan the wedding.
Second time wouldn't hurt.
It's
Yeah,
okay.
you can plan the wedding. You can do.
I'm
all
gonna
that.
go
It's
in the
be
gas
so great.
station, get a snack. You guys figure
Yeah, I'll be in there. I'll be in there.
your
Right
shit out.
quick.
Yep.
All right. So you guys are gonna stay out here. All right. And then I'll be like, okay, listen, you have her number, and I'm gonna point towards Ray. You have her number, right? You have her number. So anything happens, you call her while we're inside. You guys keep a lookout. Okay. You good? All right. You want anything?
Ray was already walking in,
Snack?
by the way.
You guys want anything? You guys want anything? Snacks? Anything like that? Coffee? All right.
Lacey, I want you to roll me a D100.
Oh my dear god.
Oh. 100.
All right, we're gonna come back to you two as you guys are sitting outside the gas station.
It's a pretty low roll.
Yaz and Ray, you guys walk inside. Is there any conversation between you two as you guys walk into the doors to the gas station?
As we're walking in, dude, literally, what the fuck?
I don't fucking know. I'm so over it.
Oh no. And then Gaz go check his phone. He's gonna check his phone as they're walking in.
You check your phone. You got a couple texts. One from ESPN confirming date for next week. You got a text from Tempest just being like, "Hey, what's up?" And then of course a text from May.
Got you.
Might not want to look at that text in front of her.
So freaky shit.
Gaz is gonna text Tempest back. Hey. as he's like
Nice.
like continuing to be in like in the whole entire thing.
Nice. What's Ray doing?
Probably looking around the store, collecting stuff. Like, if there's any like pamphlets on anything in the area, like apps, I guess. I don't know. Maybe looking at that. I don't know. Just observing. Little on edge.
Yeah. Yeah. Just roll. Actually, no. You get a pamphlet. There's a couple places in town where you're at. This place is called Silver Hill. The town that you guys are currently in. Silver Hill. You got it. Silver Hill.
I understood that reference.
Yeah. Silver Hill, New York. It is a small town, not too big. There's a bar downtown called Lucky's. No, it's actually called something else. Hold on.
I'm holding.
If we're doing references.
Fuck it, we'll do it live.
It's called Patty's. Patty's Pub.
Oh, I love that.
It's called Patty's Pub. It's down the street or whatever like that. There's also a small supermarket here, Ingles supermarket. And then you got small house residential area past that. You guys are on the edge of town, and you have to walk further in if you want to explore the town a bit more. But this is like one of those towns where it's a really small town. You drive by it, it's gone, kind of deal. Not anything big. The local area. There is also a bus station in this town as well. If you guys wanted to still try to cop a ride on a bus, just so you know, people don't know you guys' faces. Just heads up. But that's what you find in the pamphlets, Ray.
I'm gonna look at Ray. I'm like, you know what? Maybe a bus ride is the best thing we can do in this whole entire fucking situation, dude. Because I'm gonna be completely honest. I can't take it.
Yeah.
To Detroit.
I packed for a lot, but not for this much.
Yeah.
Called me crazy.
Emotional baggage.
Whenever it walks in, it grabs like some gummy worms and some more Red Bulls and stuff like that.
Never runs out. I don't.
I don't get how he does it.
How is he alive?
I don't know. He's like I've never literally seen him eat regular food. Like it's
breakfast,
Yeah, his breakfast was gummy worms and a Red Bull.
He didn't. I thought he didn't eat any of the breakfast from.
He ate gummy worms and the Red Bull.
Dude, he's gonna be so fucking malnourished. Oh my god. Okay.
All right.
So, as you guys, I'm assuming you guys are grabbing stuff and you guys walk up to the counter at this point while you guys are having this convo.
Yeah.
And you see this guy here.
Oh god. Why is
this guy here at the counter?
Then I'm gonna grab it and I'm like, I seen you somewhere?
Nah, man. Oh! You, as he kind of points to a picture behind the counter. Fun fact, you said that. You see, he says, "You must know me," as he kind of motions over to this picture here. And he's going to be in this picture with these two. But I was on Catfish season 4, episode 5. Crazy story. My girlfriend, she at the time, she catfished me, so I called Nev, and he brought the crew. Yeah, it's really one of the biggest episodes in MTV history.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, I remember you. You was the old dude who, and it turns out it was like a dude who catfished you, and he was trying to fight on you and stuff like that. And you knocked his ass out with one clean leg. I remember that, bro. I remember
through his phone.
That was a clean ass.
Not a lot of people know that episode.
Oh, I know that episode. I watched it a billion times. You was You was putting in some work. You was putting in some work, bro. You was putting in some work.
See what's like other top episode. Okay.
So, what are you guys here for? Just few snacks. Need some gas
Yes.
out there.
Nah, we don't need any gas at all. We're just.
And you guys are.
like that.
This is about $15. You guys got. Just say
Yeah.
$15. He's making small talk as you guys are there, and he says, he looks at you, Ray. What is a girl like you doing around these parts?
You're just gonna stare at him.
She's gay.
Yeah? Oh.
Well, thank you
I'm
for
sorry.
here's your money, man. Thank you for the
Yeah.
I'm gonna give you an extra.
And I would say, as you guys are paying,
from 100.
you guys hear yelling coming from outside as we switch over to Chloe.
Okay.
And as you guys are sitting there, we rewind time back, of course, a little bit. As you
I'm
guys
not
are
ready.
sitting there, you're not ready.
I am. I'm just
Okay.
not ready.
Like,
sorry.
Like, oh, not ready. Like that's what she means.
As you guys are standing there, you see, I'm reusing, but oh well. You guys see this person, you guys see this guy here walk up to you guys, Chloe. As he says, man, excuse me, I don't mean to bother you, miss. He's talking to you, Lacey. I don't mean to bother you, ma'am. I saw you sitting here, just wondering if I could, get your number at all. You seem very beautiful.
No,
I
I'm sorry.
I see that you're here. If I can just get your number, I can give you a ride in town
my
if you
God.
need it.
Can we have Chloe react to this?
She's here with me. She's
What?
my wife. Get your
Oh,
own.
hey, I'm sorry. I didn't know that you guys were gay. I'm sorry. I look. He looks at you, Lacey. I totally didn't think you were gay. I am so sorry.
Well, that'll teach you to judge a book by its cover. Carry on now.
Prove it.
Prove it.
Excuse you.
Okay.
Prove it.
Get out of here.
This is our wedding. Welcome to our wedding. And Chloe's
What?
gonna take out her phone and pull up Lover Karaoke, and she's gonna start singing. But I have this idea that because she's charm speak, for some reason she can't sing, so it's really bad. Because for some reason she loses, because she's just so different, so she
Yeah.
loses her ability to sing. So and she's just gonna scream it. She's gonna be, ladies and gentlemen, will you please stand? With every guitar string scar on my hand, I take this magnetic force of a woman to be my lover.
Look, look, listen, sir. Obviously, you
And
you
Chloe,
triggered her.
it stops. As the charm speak stops. You fully realize and remember everything that just happened. And he says, "No, don't worry. I didn't mean to. You know what? I'll get my gas and be on the way." And I would say at this point, Gaz and Ray walk out of the gas station.
I
And
hear
then I'm gonna come up.
singing.
I'm gonna come up sipping kind of like I was in SpongeBob and he's like the stupid town did. He was like, "Why are you singing?"
What the fuck?
Oh shit, she's out of it. Okay.
Do you
Listen.
remember it? Does she?
Unfortunately, yeah.
Do you remember? So if you I think she remembers the feelings that she did. She remembers falling under Lacey's trance. She remembers what Lacey told her. And that kind of everything Lacey said, she kind of course, listened to and caught on to. So yeah, do you remember it all, Chloe?
I think that we should just never talk about this ever again. And I'm gonna pass Lacey, Icy, like, here you go.
Thank you.
So
So we're
thinking bus right now. Bus, you guys cool with bus? Try to get this over with as quick as possible.
Sounds
Sure,
good to me.
at
Can
this
Ray
point,
just like look
whatever.
up buses that could be pick them up in this area that take them straight like to Detroit? Because there are ones that like go like multiple hours.
Roll me a luck roll.
Like that.
Don't roll a 15.
What do you mean? What's that mean?
Never mind. Sorry. It's not the same as decent. Sorry.
I'm gonna use some inspiration.
Go for it.
Smile, looking through my stats. 9. Even with that.
Okay. Do you have more than one inspiration?
Yes.
Can
Is
I-
it worth it? I guess
Can I
so.
give
I
her
would say it's
inspiration?
worth it. I'd say it's worth it.
All right, it's
I'll
better.
be nice.
16.
Okay. Damn, I shouldn't have said that, but oh well. You find a Greyhound that takes you guys all the way there. $30 a person. That takes you all the way to Ithaca. And you look at the bus station in Ithaca. There's a bus that goes from Ithaca to Detroit as well. So you could go to Ithaca, stop off there, go do some stuff at Apollo's Temple, hop back on the bus, and take it all the way to Detroit. But hey, that's if things work out.
Don't like that. Stop.
I'm looking at the fourth wall.
I know. Staring into our fucking souls.
But yeah, that'll be a good route.
She'd relay this information to the gang.
Let's do that.
All right.
Sounds like a plan.
And of course, yeah, make sure you don't run into in the office and everything like that.
Cassie walks out with the icy as well. Well, seems like you guys got a plan now.
Yes,
Thank you. Thanks. Hey, if you can, don't talk about what you saw here today between those two. You know, it's nothing interesting.
Yeah, definitely about to head back to camp, so definitely everybody's gonna hear about that.
Okay.
I thought you were a part of this quest now. I thought you were here to help us.
She just did help us, and we thank you for
yeah, she got us back to civilization.
Sorry,
Yeah,
there's a child of Hades coming to the camp right now. Got to go meet him.
That sounds important.
Oh, child of Hades. Hades.
Is that Christian's character?
No.
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 Just a little intuitive.
But child Hades coming to the camp right now. Coming to the camp, so I gotta slide, but good luck with whatever the fuck that was. Again, hope you guys get there safely. Buses are always good, but remember, monsters can find you on buses, so just be aware of that. If you guys want to not take a shower for a couple of days, that also might help too, draw the scent away, and stuff like that. But she looks at
Does that make us more potent?
Kind of not. I don't know. You're onto something, maybe. I have to look into that.
Maybe
I
we
don't
should
know much
gather
about
ourselves
monsters.
Maybe we should
just
just
some perfume.
Yeah, maybe we should just use a lot of perfume. Wouldn't that be easier?
Maybe.
Might be a genius, guys.
I don't know. But good luck with that shit. I'm gonna dip out. Nice to meet all of you. See ya. And she kind of walks back into the forest behind the gas station.
Cool.
The bus.
Oh shit! I should have done gas station. Whoopsie.
Everyone okay? Everyone good?
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Let's go to the
All right. As you guys, it's about 5-minute walk. Is there any conversation that goes on this 5-minute walk between the gang? Silence.
So
love it.
So it's reminds me like about that the whole book thing.
You read Roll Magic?
There's like this one book, Roll Magic, I've been reading. It's pretty cool. They introduced this new character. Donna's not really too much of a fan, too much comic relief, but other than that, it's going pretty good.
Are you raising your hand, Liz?
No. I'm kind of resting. Sorry.
Gotcha.
Wait, did you say Adonis?
Yeah.
My stallion's named Adonis back home.
Oh yeah, how many horses do you have?
Well, I just have Adonis, but the stable has a bunch.
Nice. What horse is he?
Ember needs to look up. I know how to.
I remember what it looks like.
Yeah. He's a Frisian.
Nice.
Picture or anything?
Yeah. Yeah.
Take me on a trip, I'd like to go someplace. Take me to your dark, I love to see LA.
Also, Lacey's not saying anything, but she is noting that Chloe owns horses.
Gotcha.
I remember, yep.
Like, show me. You show me the picture on your phone, right?
Yeah.
Oh shit, he's actually cool as fuck. Oh, it's like a whole opposite thing going on because your hair is white. Your hair, just the hair, is white. He has the whole full black thing going on.
Yeah. I hope he's doing okay.
Yeah.
Who's taking care of him right now?
Sam, she's the owner of the stables and like my family friend. My stepdad. No sir.
Nice.
Let's say as you guys are talking, you guys would walk up to this bus station here.
All right. Let's keep a low profile. Let's try not to do anything too dumb. You see officers. For the love of God, let's just try not to get spotted. All right. Just play it safe. Ride on buses for 2 days. We're completely fine.
And as you guys start to kind of look through, you guys look at the bus postings. There's one to Ithaca at the top. You guys just have to kind of stand in line for a second, get a ticket.
We have the tickets on our phone.
Oh yeah. Okay, cool. I'll say you just have to present them to a lady up at the front, and then you guys can hop on the bus.
They just scan it off the phone.
Yeah. As you guys walk up to the stand, this lady here. Hey!
This is gonna be so fucking bad.
You got a ticket or?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll scan it.
Ooh.
What do you mean?
Our
Ooh.
scanner just broke.
What do you mean?
Our scanner just broke.
Yeah, but you
usually
can
have to
see the tickets
You gotta
here.
scan the barcode. It's not a protocol. That's
Well,
not in
obviously, you
protocol.
should have a protocol for what happens when your scanner breaks down.
Yeah, is there anything maybe we could do? That's possible for us to do? Anything like that?
Yeah.
Okay. Then let's go ahead and try that. What do we need to do?
You're a strong guy.
Yeah. I am.
This might be a little unprofessional.
Don't be weird, lady.
I have a game night coming up with lady friends and such.
Yeah. Okay.
And they're all bringing their husbands and shit like that. Been married like fucking 15 years or something like that. You know me, I've never been like that though. I've been more of a wild and single kind of gal.
You single? Come on. There's no way. There's no way.
Oh, stop.
I'd say as Ray tries to walk away, and I grab her. I'm like, there's no way a woman as beautiful as you.
Stop.
I was just like pulling.
If you want to, I have a game night tonight, so I'd love for you to accompany me. You can take the bus first thing in the morning.
No,
Be
Adonis.
something in it for both of
No.
us.
Adonis, please, for the fucking God. We just need to go on this bus. We just need someone else to scan our thing. This is
Hey, Adonis.
Brian.
She did say
I
that.
did.
Can we
A
fix
tally for me.
Can Ray fix the scanner?
Yeah. You know what I'm gonna do? You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna like tap Ray a bit, and then I'm gonna tap Ray like pretty much signal. And can I signal towards the scanner a bit? Okay, I'm gonna do that, and then what Gad's gonna do? Gad's gonna lean over. He's gonna be like, so tell me about these friends of yours.
Oh, you know, we got Christy. And go ahead and roll me a vitality roll. This is happening, Liz. We got Christy and Donna. Oh, cunts. But, you know, I'm not really. I mean, we'd only be there for maybe an hour, and then you can take me to Patty's if you want. She'll love to show like a big piece of meat off you, to the town. Head back home. Oh. With that 15, it glitches and it's this. You can see the green light pops up on the scanner. She doesn't even notice it, and
she doesn't even notice it. Gad's gonna be like, would you look at that? And then he's gonna grab the scanner. All right, everybody, need help? I got you guys. All right.
All right.
Thank you very much, ma'am. You have Twitter? You have Twitter?
Yeah. Let me get my. She chose to grab her phone. Let me get my phone real quick.
Yeah.
Just like take this selfie with the poor lady. Like,
and she grabs. She's like, follow me. It's only Karen.
Yeah, I got you. All right.
You did not name her Karen.
All right. You have a good day. You're all right.
Like only fans, but only Karen.
Yep, I got it. I understood that.
Oh
I understood that. All right. You have a good one, Karen. And then he winks at her. And he leaves. Works every time.
Good God.
As you guys make your way over to the buses, as you hear, you guys see a bus pull up. That's going to Ithaca on this side. And the door is open. As you see a guy say, "Hey, hop on. You guys going to Ithaca?"
Yep.
Yes.
Yep.
Thank you. And as you guys walk in, bus is a little crowded. There's people on both sides. Like there's 2-row kind of deal, all the way back. As you guys, I'm guessing walk to the back, front, middle.
I'd say back is.
Maybe
Is there an exit available?
On the back,
like an emergency exit?
No. Fuck.
Oh yeah,
emergency windows.
Not in this bus.
Emergency windows.
Emergency windows.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
And the
Let's put them at the back.
Okay, got you. Yeah, back.
Cool. So you guys sit in the back and take a
Chloe
seat.
sits as far away from Lacey as possible.
She's like sitting in the front.
She's like, no.
No, she's still sitting with you guys, just
Do we
like
have our own seats or?
away from
That's it,
Lacey.
Okay, bad.
So as you guys are kind of sitting together, everybody, he says, "All right, it's gonna be about a 4-hour ride. You guys get buckled in." And the bus kind of closes the door and moves off. And as the bus moves off, that's going to end today's session.
Oh my God, that was one of the best sessions I've ever been a part of. Holy shit, that was fucking hilarious.
Clinical.
What a whirlwind.
What a
What a
fucking-
whirlwind.
So much
right.
happened today.
What the fuck?
Exactly.
Literally, what the
That was the
fuck?
perfect name. You know what's funny too? Christian really didn't administer too much crazy stuff happens. Like a lot of it was on us.
I have fully accepted the fact that when crazy shit happens now, I don't really have to do too much anymore to really. You guys are gonna do it on your own, which is great. All right, go ahead, roll me some d20s, guys.
Good God.
God, that was
With your luck
insane.
modifier.
Was that a 1 or a 7? That's a
Oh.
7. It's a 7.
Okay.
That was insane.
That was
Why?
insane.
Oh man,
God.
dude.
Oh, I am so glad I'm first. Hell yeah. All right. What a session. that whole mind thing. So love the. Sorry, so we had a lot happen. Let's go through it. You guys sleeping in the tents. A conversation with Aisha. I love the fact that I kind of painted it as like this may just be something Gaz is seeing. I love the fact that Gaz can't tell it's real. I also love the fact that I introduced the idea that your insane asylum has a drawback that if you conflict something on others, you're gonna feel something as well on the back end.
And I remember we actually talked about that too. I remember I was like, "Hey, can there be something for insane asylum? Like I feel a certain way or something like that." I remember we talked about that. I remember we talked about that. I asked you about that.
And I'm kind of not gonna. I'm kind of like leaving it to your imagination as to whether what this is really. But that was great. Ray's memory, I know it was kind of scuffed a little bit. I apologize. But Ray's memory was really cool. It was kind of like an on the moment kind of deal. But Ray's memory was cool. Seeing that little hints at Ray's past was really cool. And then with Everett, I know he's gone, but Everett's thing with the moon, and kind of like how he's that's kind of what's kind of painting. It's like, hey, son of Apollo, and he's out in the moonlight. You know what I mean? It feels weird. Day and night kind of difference. Yeah, shout out to day and night. But with Chloe, just Chloe kind of sketching and doodling. We have a lot more close stuff to get to in my recap, but Chloe doodling was amazing, kind of drawing that monster and feeling weird about everything going on. Was interesting. And then of course you guys leaving Lacey to sleep was just perfect. You guys waking up and walking through the mist. So fun facts. I wanted to paint Aphrodite a little bit differently in this world. I kind of want to have a little bit of scary vibe because, like, if she's seen as like this god of love, right? But I think people forget like how scary the gods can be for real, especially gods like that are the god of love. And so when the mist kind of came in and she was like kept repeating shit over again, it was literally because Aphrodite is of course petty, just like who? Lacey. And so it's kind of like Lacey met her match when she started repeating shit over and over and over again. And then she's like, yo, remember earlier on when you did what you did and you kind of were like, fuck it, I don't care. Yeah, I'm coming for you. Be ready. Kind of deal, which was hilarious. And then right after that, right after she said, hey, go stop doing this shit. She charm speak Chloe, which absolutely amazing.
I can't wait for the repercussions of this too.
Yo, oh buddy. Oh buddy. But that was amazing. Both of you guys played that part so well. Going to the gas meeting a first Huntress of Artemis meeting, that was pretty cool. And you guys will meet more of them later on as we continue the campaign, but first part of that was really cool. Going to the gas station, of course, with the whole Ray and gas thing is hilarious of them both being like, what the fuck is going on, man? It's absolutely nutty. The whole catfish thing with Nev and oh no, I just love that so much. I got that last night, by the way. I added that last night. I was like, that'd be funny. This is a very.
You don't know. That's Izzy. That's his character, Izzy in the Young Justice session. That's what his character looks
Wait,
like.
that's Izzy. Wait, that's
Izzy. That's Izzy in this world, yeah.
I thought he was really familiar. Oh my god.
Hi, Izzy.
That was Izzy. But I thought that'd be hilarious for him just to be a regular gas station worker, just be a regular guy. Was funny. And then going to the bus station, everything feels so real. I don't know. Everything just feels like with the Harry Potter world, there was all these things that like were just above, like this is crazy shit happening, right? And now all of this feels like crazy, but like realistically crazy.
Grounded.
Real world crazy.
Yes. It feels very nice. I don't really have to do too much with things. I don't really have to build things up too much. And God, Lee, each of you guys have grown so much as players. God, Lee, I just want to say that like from this campaign to last campaign, it's like a 180. You guys are all just doing so great so far. I want you guys to know that, truly. But this was such a great session. Truly, what the fuck was the theme of this session. So, hell yeah, thank you guys. Who's next? Lacey, Sham.
Oh, I am.
Where are your favorite parts, big dog?
Okay. For Gaz, well, actually, first of all, I really liked all the like individual moments at the beginning of the session where everybody had their night watch and we got to see just like little bits of everybody. Like they got to have their little moment. And then for Gaz, I really liked him coming to talk to Lacey after breakfast to be like, hey, are you okay? And then later on being like, okay, well, you know what? Well, yeah. When we get back to camp, we're gonna help you train. We're gonna help you get it together. Again, I feel like we say this maybe every other session, but I like that like we get to have moments together as characters because it's just fun. It's just entertaining. And then for Ray, I really liked just like in general the mothering that happened. Her
Trying
keeping
not to
track
do
of
it
the map.
anymore.
I'm sorry, it's just who you are.
I'm
It's just
trying
who
really
she is as a
hard. I was like,
character.
fuck. I can't mediate
That's-
anymore.
Trying
she
to
needs to have the
mediate.
hands free.
Trying to mediate, and then also like you clocked that Lacey wasn't like liking the food, and so you're like, well, let me just go bring her all the options. Maybe she'll like something else. like come on. That's mothering. And then what else? Dang it, I can't think of it. There was something else for you, but if I remember it, I'll say it at the end. For Everett, my favorite moment was him trying to explain his uncomfortable feeling about the moon, and just coming off as like a little bit insane to be like, yeah, the moon makes me feel uncomfortable. Like I like it. Did you understand? Did you feel that too? So, let's see. And the idea of him having severe malnourishment because all he eats is gummy worms and drinking Red Bull. And then obviously for Chloe, our little back and forth there. You telling Lacey to shut up and Lacey
I'm
being
so
like
sorry.
It's pure cinema.
Yeah, so obviously it was that whole situation I love, but I especially loved your wedding song. That was great. And you being like, back off, that's my wife. I love it. And so props to you for committing, because I love that.
Thank you.
And also, Christian favorite moment, it's still related to Lacey, sorry about it, but it was when you were describing the way that the charm speak happened to Chloe. I thought that was really cool. It's really descriptive, and it's better than what I think I could have come up with on my own. So kudos.
Thank you.
You're welcome. All right, that's it. My favorite moments.
Hell yeah. Amazing job today. Sham, really, truly.
Thanks.
Just killed it. Next is Liz, right?
All right. All right. So, I just love the whole charm speak interaction. It really just wow. I loved Ember being like fully committed to blowing up on Lacey. I know that I feel like that just like would have been such a hard thing for you to do back when you were playing like Live and whatnot. I remember it being stressful when we had those like inner demons in our mind. But there was just like I don't know, and then like you fully Chloe fully professing her love in like full RP like style. You were just so committed, and I was like, wow, she just has so much confidence now, and I just love the growth. And it's just I literally cried. It's so funny. I enjoyed Gaz losing his mind in the dream just at the absurdity of everything, and then but then after sleeping he was just like better. I don't know, but it does show like another side of him that like not everybody really sees too often, because he's usually very calm and collected around the group. And I do have something else about that, so I'll jump. Because like I said, he is very gentle parent, Gaz, but then he's more real with Ray. And he's just like, man, what the fuck is going on? Why is it like this? This shit is fucking insane. And so, Chloe nearly getting hit by a car for no reason. Absolutely no reason. Did not need to happen. And I said the same thing, Everett being like kind of clinical about the moon. I don't even know what the fuck. And then I was thinking about it when Lacey was talking about like her powers and stuff, and I was like, you know, she's kind of valid because she doesn't know how to control her abilities, and she doesn't know how they happen or why they happen. She just like wants something to happen, and it does, and that's just how it's been her whole life. So she can't tell the difference. And so kind of liked that how she explained it. And I don't know, I just love the chaos because there's so many conflicting personalities. I feel like we avoided a lot of chaos for a long time, and I was just like right away, as soon as the campaign starts, there's that immediate like classic like clashing of personalities that you would normally see when you just throw a bunch of strangers together rather than everybody just getting along and being fine. And then the last little one was the absurdity of Chloe wearing heels in the woods. That's it. I don't know. I just scroll up and like, is she really wearing heels
Yeah.
to go hiking?
Hell yeah. Amazing job today, Liz. Liz, you're doing great. Truly. Like it feels like every time it just feels like a little bit more just keeps going up in your ability to role play, and it's pure cinema, I promise you. Next is Sokka. Guess.
I'm about to turn off my phone real quick. This was an absolutely great session. First things first, the whole charm speak thing was hilarious, especially like literally not even like 2 minutes after Aphrodite literally told her, "Stop doing the shit, bro. Stop it." And she went ahead and then did it anyway. Because she was so upset, like, you know, her professing her love and proposing to her was hilarious. Ember killed it per usual. The whole reactions of everybody. This is a very gay session, dude. Like, even when they were because you had the whole thing where she's like, yeah, we're married. And then there's another thing too when they were talking to Izzy at the gas station, and Ray didn't really have a response because she's staring at him, and then to make it unawkward, he was like, she's gay.
It's a really good cop-out answer. It's really great. I've used it many times.
Like, that was hilarious. Like how Christian said, like the drawback. So the reason why I have it is like why Gaz was acting like that when he was in that whole entire realm. The way I see it is like how Christian said. I think right there, Gaz can truly be what he is, but the amplified version of who he was a couple years ago when he's in that realm. Like he can't, like I feel like with Gaz, he can't be calm whenever he's in that area, because you know is the repercussions of insane asylum. So when he's there, there's nothing he can do to like like be calm or be like like have discipline for certain things like that. And then luckily, after he slept, and I kind of saw him like when he woke up and started doing push-ups. That's him like getting his discipline back. I'm like, okay, I am back to it because we're in this fucked up situation. But the whole entire thing was hilarious. Also, a line I said where I was like, "You made her even more gay than what she already is." That was hilarious. The whole Karen thing was hilarious because I remember Christian, like it was like a couple weeks ago. He was like, "Dude, he's like, I really wanted you guys to go to the bus station because I was gonna have this person here." That's Mrs. Benson. That's Freddie Benson's mom from iCarly.
I was like, I recognized. I was like, she from Victoria? Sorry, Carly. Like, what the fuck is she from?
Anything about iCarly? She's like the Karen of all Karens. So like seeing that, and then for a second, like I was thinking, like I was like, damn, I'm like, what if Gaz actually like. Because I was thinking to myself, like, Gaz probably would, just so like the team, he would take a bullet for the team. I'm like, I'm gonna go to the date and see what happens. If he had to like take a bullet for a team.
I will say, I had a whole date planned if Gaz would have had like.
He would have said yes if it wasn't.
You guys would have had to have found a hotel in the town, and like while Gaz went out and did all of this, and then we would have cut back and forth from this date to what you guys are doing. So I just want you to know it was a viable path.
But like if you guys didn't mention that, I would say Gaz like very close to saying yeah, sure. And then I loved it how like the moment like it worked, guys like, all right, and then grabbed it, and then clicked for everybody else. Like you guys just killed it, per usual. This is a very, very great session. I'm sure there's a whole bunch of other stuff I'm missing, but overall this was absolutely great. Absolutely loved it, man. Loved it. You guys are killing it.
Hell yeah. Amazing job today, Sokka, as
Also,
always.
also too, I'm gonna have it now a little bit for role play purposes. It's like when if Gaz ever gets in that whole entire situation, he's a little more not like loopy, but a little more personality wise, like a little more amused when it comes to stuff like that. Because if you remember, like during the whole thing where like that Slender Man thing at Aphrodite, where the fuck that was thing was popping up, Gaz was like not him, like he was like laughing, like he actually found it funny. And then and then I remember there's a thing where like Ray looked at Gaz and Gaz was like, it's just laugh.
I don't know.
Real.
Yeah, we're truly all the parents of the group. I love it.
Ember, Chloe, what are your favorite moments?
Yeah. Oh my god. Gaz in that realm with his sister and losing his shit, and that being because of the repercussions of his powers. I really like that. And like the reasoning behind that, and like how there's like a reason, there's lore behind that. I liked that. That was really cool. Really interesting. Everett and the moon. God, he's kind of like a werewolf. Everett and the moon. Ray flashback was really cool to see. It was really cool to see like hints about her backstory in it. Lacey meeting Aphrodite and then ignoring what she said and Charm speaking right after, even though like she can't control it, so it's really not like her fault, but how that like it happened just right after she just Charm speaked.
Moments.
Yeah.
Literal minutes.
Literal minutes after. The Charm speak making Chloe even gayer. Liz was so right. Like when she said I would never be able to do that as Liv, and I feel like even as Chloe it's easier, but I feel like even as Chloe sometimes I'm almost scared to like do that. But I was feeling overstimulated, so I was like, what if I took this and used it? And so because like that's basically why like Chloe like lashed out at Lacey, was because she was overstimulated and I was overstimulated. So I was like, what if I just have her be overstimulated and then like she would totally lash out. So worked in the favor, and it turned out so funny. I didn't really know how to like react after that. Like with the charm speak at first, I was like, oh my god, like I have no idea. And then Sokka sent the Chloe gif, and you were describing like the charm speak about how I just see Lacey as like beautiful. And I was like, wait, I have such a good idea.
It was so good.
Thank you. Thank you. The Hunter of Artemis. Oh, continue.
You go.
The Hunter of Artemis and her being like, I'm going back to camp, so yeah, everyone's gonna hear about this.
You think you're not gonna tell somebody? Like
we're never gonna lose out.
Yeah, well, it's also a thing or two of like, you guys are demigods. This kind of shit, like, funny enough, happens a lot. So it's not like this is like a thing of like you guys are gonna be like hated around camp or anything like that. It's just like, hey, guess what? Just fuck happened. You know what I mean?
It's really funny. Yeah. And I loved, like Sham said, I loved the charm speak description from you, Christian. That really helped like me figure out how I was gonna react, because I was like, I don't know, like what do I even do, like, because it like changed, because it's literally, it's like mind control, like it's controlling your emotions. So it's like, what do I do, like how do I as a player changed Chloe so that it's different. Like how do I deal with that? How do I make this work? And then the description you gave was just so good that I was like, oh, I got you.
She took that description and she ran.
She ran.
I ran so hard.
She's doing marathons.
Real. It was such a good description. I loved it. Thank you. That's it. That's all I have.
Hell yeah! Any moments we forgot of that we usually after everybody goes, somebody's like, oh, I remember this.
So
didn't
much,
remember.
dude. So fucking much.
My moment.
I don't know, man. I know I already said it, but I really love the horror that Aphrodite showed. I really do love it.
That was dope. That was dope.
I had no idea it was gonna be her.
Yeah, I
Holy
had
fuck.
I had no idea what was going on.
I loved how you guys had no idea what was going on, and then it clicked right when I was like, yeah, you kind of feel this familiarity with this woman.
That didn't even make it click for me
It
either.
wasn't
Really?
it wasn't until she started talking to her.
Yeah.
I
didn't catch it until I put my hand on her face, and then she said,
same. You know what's funny too? For a second, I was thinking Gaz was like, because I talked about how Gaz looked at Lacey for a second. Gaz gonna be like, "Oh, what the fuck did you do now?" But I was like, Gaz wouldn't say that.
I don't know what I did.
Yeah. But that part was great. I loved the ferocity of Aphrodite sometimes, and her pettiness, of course.
Yeah, I was so angry
Not
with
a nice
her.
goddess.
Like I don't know why, but instantly I was just, how dare she?
Yeah, I love that too. I love that too. That like for the first time, like you saw like
ranting and raving.
Yeah, I love the fact that like we saw her like when she was ranting. You could tell like I was like, oh wow, like Lacey's like very upset with her because she was like, you didn't do anything for 19 years. I was like, damn, she's like really upset. Okay, interesting.
Yeah.
I was like, that's an interesting layer to her.
Yeah, it was great. It was great.
That was great.
That was great. Any other last moments before I take us out of here?
Did chat have any moments?
All right. Yeah, chat. Shit.
You guys get a fuck tonight?
Chat didn't have any.
I didn't ask.
Tonight.
We didn't ask chat either. To be fair.
Diddy's gone. It's probably not gonna happen.
Yeah.
Diddy's gone.
Well, I just want to say thank you guys so much for tuning in out there. We really, really appreciate you guys. We'll be back next week with episode 9 as we journey to Ithaca and talk to Apollo. Maybe a little bit. We'll see. Oh, maybe we'll have combat. I don't know.
Glad we didn't have combat today.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out a good pace of combat and non-combat, but we'll see. I'm thinking maybe like every 2
campaign.
Yeah, we'll see. But I hope that you guys are having an amazing day so far. As always, I hope you guys are having an amazing day, week, night, year, existence. As always, I just want to say thank you guys so much for tuning in with us. And as always, please spread love and glory. And we will fucking see you guys for episode 9 next Sunday. Take us out of here, Liz, with the credits. Love you guys. Bye, girlies.
I'll deafen this time.